Hello, 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 hello. We are obviously live with episode 3 of Sunlit Valley. So today, what are we doing? What have I done in the meantime as well? Well, I haven't really done much. I have actually gone through quite a lot, and I've literally just been going around over and over. I've been like doing some blog posts, etc. on modded Minecraft guides. And while doing those blog posts, I would AFK on the server overnight. And the idea of that is that I was just trying to get like a bit of a head start on some more money making with a lot of crops. So we've gotten not much wool by the look of it. But I've gotten a lot of crops done, and I have been petting my animals. You'll see now that hearts on the animals are really, really high. Hearts on the animals really, really high. Gonna give them some more love. You just right click them to pet them each day. Christmas. There's a few new pigs. I ran out like up here and grabbed them because pigs are expensive. And you know, I didn't really want to do it manually. Now, the good thing is, because my animals like me, I'm getting things like fine wool from my sheep, which are 320 each. And I actually get quite a few of these each day. Like a gold one is worth 384, for example, etc., etc. The pigs do give truffles when they love you a lot. And when petting them, I also actually got the skill increases affection gained from petting farm animals. So when I pet the animals now, it's actually even better, which is nice. So that's good. And yeah, let's pet the ducks as well. It is late winter, which means it's not going to be long until we go into spring, because you know we can't really make stuff in winter. There's only like a few things. They really run out of food. They're not going to be happy. Can I then pet them, or does it kind of? I think it kind of does it at the same time. Surprised they have run out of food though. That's a bit crazy. I mean, there are a lot of them in here, I guess, but hey ho, it's okay. Take the eggs. Okie dokie. So I've also gotten a lot of eggs, a lot of wool, etc. from my animals over the last few days. Some sap as well from our new little sap places here. So we get sap from this one. That one we get mushrooms. That one we get maple syrup, and we get alpine tar or something from that one. Is the stream... Let me just check. It's not laggy, is it? It looks like it's laggy on my side, but I don't know if that is just my side. Let's have a look. No, it looks absolutely fine. Okay, that's good to know. I think what we're going to do, starting off, is just go into the mine. It's 7 PM. Let's sleep. I think we're going to go into the mine. I actually had a little peek in the mine earlier, and a lot of stuff, because I haven't really gone down there in about 10 days in game, at least. It means a lot of the ores, etc., have actually been like regenerated. It's obviously really good. So let's go down and see what we have. Do you have any guides on the mechanics or machine mods? Are you talking about in this mod pack, Adrian? Like this actual specific mod pack, or just in, or kind of machine and mechanism, like mechanical mods in general? I'm obviously not going to do these levels. I don't need anything from here. Probably could do with a lot more lead. So I might get some more lead. I mean, I might even get some copper, to be honest. Then I think we could just buy copper pretty cheap. Actually, so maybe I won't do that. So, assuming that your question relates to this mod pack, which is fine if it doesn't, but assuming it does, let me know what mods you want, because I'm aware that there are a few bits in here that I actually haven't covered on the channel. Let's do Farm and Charm. I don't think I've covered. Yeah, sorry, I've used all your videos to help my jumpstart. No, that's okay, mate. Do you know what? When we get out of this cave, what I might do is just look through the pack and just work out, like, is there any other mods that I haven't done? I have done a lot on Create. Well, I've done a fair amount on Create. Could probably do some more on Create, but Create isn't my favorite mod. I'm like one of the few people that doesn't love Create. I don't mind it. There's a few bits to it I just am not a fan of. Like the Society mod, I think, is made just for this mod pack. And that's where you're going to get a lot of your machines and tech and stuff. And what I think I'm going to do is just do some bite-sized tutorials. I tested out using the hoppers for the artisan machines earlier, because it's a little bit interesting how you use them, and I wanted to test it out myself, and I'm going to do some bite-sized guides on Sunlit. So I reckon there's probably be like another 10, 20 guides I reckon I'll do. I'm busy tomorrow because I've got another YouTube channel I'm working on tomorrow. And then Thursday I'm quite busy, but maybe Friday, Saturday or Sunday I might have some. That's probably when I'm going to do my Sunlit guides, or maybe even tonight actually. We'll see. We'll see, because I need to get blog posts done as well for the blog that I've made. So, but yeah, there's some interesting stuff going on. The gears and stuff that you need a wrench for. Do you mean Create? That's all right, mate. I think you mean Create. But Create, yes. I've done like a complete beginner guide on it. That will pretty much get you through everything you need for like basic automation and things like that in Sunlit Valley. But there's definitely some more stuff I can do that's specific to Sunlit Valley, which I want to do, because I'm obsessed with this. Like I really am. But I'm just gonna start the day today by just having a little chat with you guys, thinking about what we're gonna do today, and as you can see, going and doing some mining. Probably just one mining trip. I quite like starting the streams off with just one big mining trip, and kind of just getting settled in, you know. And that'll be like our mining done for the day. But considering how much has regenerated in here, I do kind of want to just go through and mine the entirety of this place out from top to bottom. And I'm not doing that much now because I have so much ore. But a lot of this I am going to use. I do need a lot of ores. Oh, okay. I've seriously been enjoying Sunlit Valley. Mate, honestly, I have been asking for years for like I don't play Stardew Valley, but Stardew Valley. Oh, what is that? A source gem? Okay, I think it's just a little thing. I don't think it's actually anything exciting. Yeah, Create. Yeah, I have a complete beginner guide on my channel for you. That'll be really, really helpful for you. Music, dear. I don't really need any of this crap. Might take the golden apple. And then let's put like all of the ores, etc. We know that we're going to get stacks of in here. But yeah, I have a complete guide for Create. And you can always ask in the Discord as well. I need to update the Discord link actually. But if you're not already in our Discord, you can always join there, ask questions, and just be like, hey, how do I do this in this mod? And I'm always happy to help with that. And the other staff and members are as well. So you can always do that as well if you don't know. I would say comment on YouTube, but I don't see half my comments because there's too many. Unfortunately, but you know, that's just how it is. And your compact and getting started guides are really easy to understand. Oh, that's all right. It's my pleasure. It's my joy in life to run this channel. It really is. So, I don't really use zinc, so I'm just doing the iron because zinc is for Create, which we're not at yet. You can find some interesting stuff in these crates. How far are you in Sunlit Valley? Are you kind of at the point where you need Create, or are you quite early on in it? I think you said you started it at some point. The source gem is needed for the quest hand-in. Oh, it's one of those. I really need to like look at those. It's probably one of the vault ones, isn't it? Oh, thanks. I'm gonna keep that now. Yeah, I need to be careful with stuff like that. There's a few rare bits. I think, so speaking on that, one of the things I do want to do today is start getting some of the bundles done. Really looking at the bundles and being like, what can we hand in on these bundles? Because I reckon there's quite a few that we can actually get started on today. Or finish, or, you know, I don't want to throw stuff away without looking if it's needed in a bundle, because quite often it is. Yeah, Create is quite simple for what I think you'd need it for in this pack. Like, you can make incredibly complex stuff, But for what you need in Sunlit Valley, I think it's fairly simple. But for years, I've been wanting this kind of pack, and I was almost considering doing one myself. Not that I have time to make a mod pack, but I thought, oh, maybe I'll make one, you know, if no one else has made one, or maybe I'll look at hiring some developers and stuff. And then I found Sunlit Valley and was like, no, this is literally what I want. Like, you know, and I think I'm actually going to complete it pretty quickly. You know, this is episode 3, and we're getting, I would say, to the mid-game. I don't really know. Yeah, maybe the mid-game is kind of where we're at. I'm starting to get to the point where I can earn a decent bit of money, I think. Starting to. I'm hoping by the end of today's stream, we'll have some automation done, and we'll actually have some automation and some actual, like, passive money coming in, which would be really nice. Like, actual passive money just coming in every day as we're farming and doing everything, which would be really, really cool. But we'll see. Oh, nice. Fair bit into it. I've got 8 of the quest trophies and 80% done the rest. Lol. In game, I've gone through 6 years and can in a day make 2 million if I try for my farm. But I'm getting overdoing everything manually. Ah, okay. So you can make about, if you try, about 2 million a day. Okay, so that's interesting because you're like a great example then of like, because I'm thinking, you know, at that kind of point, like how much money can I make, you know, but 2 million a day, I mean, that's very good. And then if you start automating it, etc., you know, over 10 days, that's 20 million. Because I guess the goal is, I don't know what the most expensive item is. Is it the bubonic babyllion hat thing or whatever? That's like 1 billion coins. I don't know if that's like the end game goal of like the most expensive item, because I know that the max is 1 billion and then you can get a coin, can't you? So I don't know if that should be my goal. I kind of want to complete it, like I want to get a vineyard and this and that done and, you know, blah, 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 blah. But there's so much to do here in this mine. But, you know, this has not regenerated, or this has been regenerating for like 10, 20, 30 days, or even a year in game, I reckon. And I haven't been really down here much recently, so I really just want to do one big mining session and then just get it all cleared out in one fell swoop. And then we're not going to do it again for the rest of the stream because we're going to have loads of money from all of this and, you know, yada, yada, yada. That's the goal. That looks nice. What? Okay. All right. But what time do you think you'll be back, roughly? Oh, okay, okay. You're not going to be back at like 9 PM or something. All right. There's still one skill book that costs 65 million. Ah, okay. Yeah, do you know what? I want to buy some of the skill books, like the one where you can get all seeds all year round. I don't necessarily need it, but I think just ticking things off at this point that aren't that expensive would be really fun. So that's kind of something I want to do today. I need to upgrade my backpack today. I've got loads of greenhouse glass I can make. Loads of greenhouse glass. Like, I'm talking a lot of greenhouse glass. Like, crazy amounts of greenhouse glass. I've been trying to get, like, fire quartz and stuff manually, passively done. While I'm AFKing and stuff. And I've gotten quite a bit, I think. So that could be fun. We may even finish off, like, the whole first or maybe even second row, if we're lucky, of actually having greenhouse glass and having all our crops just passively growing. I have full iridium tools and Neptune armor. So is Neptune better than iridium armor? I need to look at that. Because one thing I haven't done, and I'm not going to be doing on stream, is fishing. At least not the fishing minigame, because I think that's a bit boring to do on stream. That's kind of more like I might just chill in Discord and go on a call, you know? God, this room is just so big, this level. What we do have on this server is feed the beast commands, so I can just do like /home and /back, which is just like a nice thing for everyone to have. So I can be a bit cheaty by just like doing /home in the cavern, but I have the skill where you don't die if you, so you don't pay a bill if you die in here, and you know, all of those things anyway, so I don't mind. It's, you know, I could easily get back here in about 2 seconds, so I know some servers have like warps, I've been told, down to like different levels of the cavern and stuff. So I'm like, okay, us having commands on cooldowns isn't too bad. It's only like /home and /back that we use anyway. Just one thing in case you don't know, for fishing, a lot of them you do need to hand in. Always catch extra for fish bait for crab pots, and also don't sleep on fish ponds. So fish ponds is one of the things I want to get. I'm trying to get a, like, I think you needed 1 or 2 Neptunium ingots for that. And I've got 2 crab traps. And basically what's happening is my crab traps... Oh, what am I doing? My crab traps are getting me like a Neptunium nugget every now and then. So I'm, you know, it's going to be a bit of a slow and steady income of Neptunium. But we are going to be getting it, so slowly. But fishing is one thing I haven't done yet. And a few people on this server have been like massively going into fishing. And they seem to be doing really, really well. So there is that. Okay, wow, there's so much in here to mine. This is like probably the biggest mining trip I've ever done. But I just want to like clear it all out because I don't really intend on doing another mining trip for the rest of the week, like in real life. I really don't want to do another one. Yeah. And I'm hoping that like after this mining trip, like iron ore and that, like coal, I just buy now from the trader. Fishing for the win. Yeah, you're the person I'm talking about, Fastian. You probably knew that. I was literally talking about you. How are you getting on with that though? Is it still going really well? I don't know if you've been playing much the last day or two. I can't remember if I've seen you on or not. I'm getting a lot more into animals, like, you know, the wool I know is a hand in. You know, my animals are loving me now. We are going to buy some more animals today. I know some of them are really expensive, hence why I went out and got the pigs manually. But we are going to look at getting some more animals today. And like I said, automation, you know, automatically maybe shearing the animals, automatically getting our fire quartz and that just passively done. I'm going to go down this one. We are, I think, miles away from where we actually had our down thingy-mabob. That is actually quite a lot of mobs. Like, I'm actually worried. Okay, I'm not worried now. We've got a lot of health back. My God, that was a bit close though. I felt like I was really calm with that, but it was also like, oh my God. I literally cannot I cannot move. Okay. I hate these things so much. I don't know if there's a potion for it, like frost resistance or something. Cheese and mayo is what you want, milkshake and eggs. Oh, really? Okay, because cheese is something we need to look at today. I believe we will be looking at cheese today. We've gone down a level, haven't we? Because I think we're getting like, we're running out of diamonds because, you know, everything costs blocks. We're running out of diamonds. We're running out of iridium. We have like none of. I know that much. Oh, God, I hate these things. You just die. It's nice that we can get a load of earth crystals and stuff manually down here as well. I'm hoping that we can find a way all the way to the bottom in here. Because this isn't going to be my main cave route, so... I think we are running out of diamonds and stuff like that. Iron and stuff. But again, I'm going to be buying iron, I think, after this trip. I don't think we're going to be doing it manually. You should definitely look out for relics. Where do you get relics, though? Is that going to be mostly from loot chests and crates? So I'd have to do more exploration. I haven't really left my base much, if I'm honest. Apart from coming down here. That's really all we... Okay, there's the way down. I think we're nearly done down here. Would love to... Love your streaming for real. Person. Do, 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 do. We did see a way down somewhere, didn't we? But I can't remember where now. I think it was over on the right-hand side. Over here somewhere. There we go, that's it. Okie dokie. Guys, I drive nuts. $2 a.m. Okay. I'm guessing this isn't the best way down. Oh no, it's quite a big room. We might be able to. I have got a route all the way down that we can use, but I'd like to use this one if I can, because it's a bit more out the way. And I haven't obviously like used these rooms, so I could like go straight down later to the bottom room on my main route and just get all the iridium, etc. I do think we have probably got enough iron and lead though for now from this mining trip. I'm gonna mine it all out. I think maybe it's getting a bit silly. But we'll see. I mean, getting these earth crystals is great. I'm not against that. Loot relics probes that break those crates. Oh, from the crates in here. Mob drops before they overrun it if you find a church as a metric tome. Yeah, I've heard about the church. Not seen it, but I've heard about it. Okay, let's get rid of that, and that. Probably get rid of the bowls. I should probably get like maybe like looting or fortune on my like thing. I don't have an enchanting table yet. For the Skull Cavern, the block you place. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I've got a Skull Cavern guide, but honestly, since I've done that guide, I've learned a few more, not things about the Skull Cavern, but probably like tips and tricks. I would say, not so much of like how to get around the Skull Cavern, but more so things the Skull Cavern could actually be useful for later game, or things that you should watch out for in a Skull Cavern that you might not really think about, like killing forest mojos because they drop some really good seeds, and you might not think about that when you first go into the Skull Cavern, but actually when you want to get loads of different crops later game, you would have wished that you had have killed more forest mojos and maybe kept those seeds or done those biomes if possible. That's like, you know, a few things like that. I want to do another video on Skull Cavern. I might try and do some tips and tricks videos and like how to use this, how to use that. I haven't done a fishing video, I don't think. I haven't really done fishing properly yet. And I don't know if I've done an animal husbandry guide. I don't think I've done that either. There's definitely more guides coming for Sunlit Valley. I think it's a very popular pack, isn't it? I think it's actually only going to get more popular, to be honest. Mark your paths. Yeah, that's what I've done. I raced down to... Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, I have got that, though. Fortunately for me, I do not... Here's my crystals. I don't know what I was going to say, actually. I can't remember. How many diamonds do we have? 111. It's not many, considering we need blocks of diamond. Sparkstone, I'm actually going to like start keeping some for our automation. I'm going to keep like that amount for now. And then these ones I'm going to sell. So I'm going to kind of like keep half, sell half, I think, for now. Like, let's sell half of our diamonds. Iron, etc. Gold, it's not really worth enough. Pristine, that's like 40 grand. That's where most of the money comes from mining, really, isn't it? It's the pristine, whatever they're called. Pristine something or others. Alright, let's get all of this smelted. I wish I had to put iron furnaces in here. Obsidian salad or something. Oh, is that the one that you need for... You need it for something. And it's... Yeah, I think I know the one you mean. Raw lead. Can you actually, like, smelt... No, you can't smelt it, can you? Yeah, I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to put my diamonds in here. My raw gold. I do need a... I probably need more... How much raw gold do we have? We've got 92 blocks. To be honest, we probably could sell a stack of gold blocks. We do have a lot of those, like an actual lot. Spindlefish, put them in ponds, because okay, we haven't gotten to ponds yet. I'm keeping my ear out for what you're telling me. All the furnaces are full. Very nice, actually. Another jade, an omni geode, frozen tear, geode, don't want, keep, don't want, keep. 24 earth crystals from mining there. Some cinnamon, a source gem. Okay, I'm actually really happy with that. What we're now going to do is... How much have we got there? 5 ratatouille. That should be fine. Obsidian salad, 4 black opal. Wait, hang on a minute. Because... What do you mean for that? Because I've been... Oh, yeah, this is the one I was... No, it's okay, yeah. When I said I think I know what you mean, it was this one. Yeah, that is what I wanted it for, was more black opals. And because you need... Basically, that's pretty easy, apart from the Infinity this slice. Yeah. Yeah, because I've got one here, but I've got all of these. And I want to get, obviously, like, all of them. What we could do, though, really quickly, is upgrade our backpack to gold, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goldsmithing templates. It's worth it, I guess. A lot of money, but I do think that's worth it. They're all great tips, though. Some of them I knew, some of them I didn't. So, you know, helpful. Oh, it's copper, my backpack. Oh, okay. I mean, technically even better. Okay, I don't mind 2 upgrades. I didn't realise it was only copper. I was thinking like, oh, that's a bit weird, you know. Okay, boom. Well, that's a big upgrade then. Yeah, that's a very big upgrade. Wait, what is the tool belt? Like, I know what the tool belt item is, though, but with a tool belt, you store your tools in it, right? But does it have a keybind where you go, ooh, I can't remember, I haven't used them in a while. Because I know the mod, I've done guides, a lot of my beginner guides, mod packs are like, use the tool belt, but I can't actually remember, I can't remember why now. Okay, we've got 190,000. We're going to go back into the mines. What I'm going to do this time is go down my route. Because I kind of want to just get down to a bit of the lower levels now. Yeah. Why is there 2? It's this way, right? You sure it's this way? Yeah. I'm pretty sure... Ah, it is like that. Okay, I might do that. Maybe. I don't mind having them all on my toolbar. Like, this place has really regenerated since I was last here. It really has. Really good. It's nice, because to start with, you know, you just spam the cavern, right? And you're like, oh, you know, like, this is where I'm going to get all my money. It's going to respawn every day. And then you slowly realize that it doesn't all respawn every day. And you're like, oh, you know. Is there any more diamonds in there? And then you kind of realize, like, you think, oh, actually, I do need to make money, like, a proper way, you know. This all looks pretty mined out, actually, doesn't it? But a lot of it has respawned. I don't know. Don't know where the one we went down earlier was. No, we can't slash back because... oh, this is looking pretty desolate, actually, isn't it? I'm going to need some more greenhouse glass, though. Yeah, this is looking pretty desolate. I have a slash cave spawned that I can go, like, home to. I've saved, like, a teleport to one of the lower caves that I know is going to be quite good. We're really going to need all of this. Have you got the Meow Meow sword yet? That's what I want. That's one thing I really want to get. But I think I understand how you get it. I'm not 100% sure. I'm assuming that when you get to max affection, the pet will give you a gift, and you have a chance of that gift for it to be the one you want. But I don't know if that is true, what I've just said, or not. That's only 24. Great, is it? This greenhouse glass is really what we need right now, to be honest. Because we can make, like, I think a few hundred greenhouse glass now. So, I'm hoping today we can get, I don't know, at least one of our plant lots done with greenhouse glass. Maybe two of them. But I don't know if that's going to be really viable or not. But we'll see. I fell. I fell. I don't know if you noticed, guys, but I fell. I'm going to get rid of that and that. 45. Looks like... Oh, there's loads here we can get. I do have the Galaxy Sword, though, and that's been plenty strong enough. I don't struggle against anyone. Yeah, no, it's definitely very good. I just want the next one because I want to, like... I want the best, you know? And it's 2 hearts more. And it would just make it a bit quicker doing things. But yeah, it's absolutely not needed at all. Absolutely not needed. Oh. Oh, no, that's ice. I thought I'd, like, missed some then. There's nothing here. Oh, no, that's where I've gone up. I use cobblestone to mark out where I go down. So I was like, oh, that's weird. Oh, blazes. Yeah, so this level, you can see, has started to respawn a little bit. Okay, let's get, like, the gold, I guess, that's down here. Wasn't really very much gold to get. Is there any more greenhouse glass? Are going to need all of this. It's also, I don't know how to get it yet. Yeah, I don't. I'm going to do a guide on it once I work it out. But I do not know how to get it. What can we reach here? Nice few bits here. We've got a stack and a half. I mean, that's a good amount so far. I'm quite happy with that. Let's see. Pretty desolate down here. Gold is obviously the easiest thing to get. It's ridiculous. Oh, a fire crystal. 2 days worth of grinding right there. Don't have to do. Oh my god, come on. So that is how you got your glass? Yes, Raffy Poos. That is how you get your glass. Obviously, you can make it another way, but I would recommend that way. blazes are really important for the blaze lanterns. If anyone isn't aware, you may not realise, but blazes are so important for those. They really are. I don't think I have max adventuring skill yet, so I would like to... Do I have max adventuring skill? No, I have 1 point left, which isn't that exciting. In my opinion, could be better. Okay. Oh, I didn't even pick up my blaze rod. How naughty of me. There's a recipe for what though, Festian? What are you talking about? The meow meow. That's what I keep calling it anyway. The meow meow. I don't actually know what it's called. So, are we still talking about that? Oh, it's a red one. Goodness gracious. Golly gosh. Oh, here he comes. See, even then, like, I did get close to death, you know? I'm close to death. Like, being able to just have a chance of killing a phantom in one less hit would be nice, and, you know... Yeah, for the meow meow. Yeah, no, I've seen the recipe. I just don't understand how you get the cat ears. I think what happens is you get the cat to 10 out of 10 affection, and then it gives you a gift, maybe? I'm going to assume that's how you get it. But I'm not sure yet. Yeah, no, that's all right, mate. Don't worry. I am... Hello. That's. I'm so happy for you, mate. He looks really normal.
He's in the middle of streaming.
I don't know what I meant to say. Am I meant to be like, oh my god? Right. I'm sure everyone's really happy to see that. Right. Okay. Well, that was. I'm so happy you showed me. I think it looks good. Oh my god. Yeah. No, I'm always happy for lurkers. Love a lurker. Lurk, chat. I mean, I prefer people chat, obviously, because I just love chatting. But I literally, lurking is absolutely fine with me. The way I see it is the more views equals the more, what's it called? Reach we have. The more reach we have, the more ad revenue we make. The more ad revenue we make, the more servers we can do. The more other stuff we could do and things like that, really. So, getting late again. Where do we go down from here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I actually started using greenhouse glass, apparently. Well, not actual greenhouse glass, but... the equivalent. Apparently that's how I started doing that. I think, right, that's a good use of that rare material, isn't it? Hello, DZ Angel. Is that how I say it? I'm sorry. Been watching your videos and saw you were just on. Oh, that's nice. Well, welcome in. What videos were you watching? I don't know if this is the way I want to go or not. Yes, but we'll see. It's a bit desolate, doesn't it? I think if I just go /home cave is where I actually want to go. Oh my god, 184k. That's mental. Mental money. Big mental money. Well, I can't put anything in my backpack because there's nothing in there. Is this a... Oh, absolutely public. Do you know what I'm going to do? I need to update the description on the live stream. Because the Discord invite doesn't actually work. No limit, generate link. And I was meant to do it last night, but I didn't. How do I edit video? Trying to get into my Discord is harder than getting into Fort Knox. Okay. Save. Right. If you look now, there is a invite. Can you make me a mod here? I'll do it later today, Raf. And by that, I mean, I don't know how. So I'm going to have to do it later today because I have no idea. I'm surprised you're not, because Pad watches on Twitch. So him and Dev are Twitch mods. You would be the de facto YouTube mod, I guess, isn't it? My bank is in shambles after accidentally shift-clicking a wandering trader. Oh my god. This doesn't look very good. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I want to get back to where we were earlier, but can't teleport me for 27 seconds. Right. Something's not quite right here. Might be a rough starting again, but it might be nice to be part of... Oh, absolutely, mate. But yeah, we have a really active community. There's like 5 of us on at the moment, and I would say it's not peak time, but we have very active Discord. We have loads of different servers, you know, blah, 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 blah. I have a new website, which I won't shut up about, which is moddedmcguides.com. That is actually the new website for modded guides, funnily enough. But on that website, basically, it's all written guides. So I'm just trying to really get the word out about it. No, it's no Patreon, nothing like that. It's all completely free, open to everyone. If you are like a Patreon or a subscriber like that stuff, there's extra benefits, but you do not, absolutely no need. I mean, please feel free, anyone watching, you know. And on the servers as well, you know, you can be pretty guaranteed that they're not going to go anywhere and stuff, because I have like a paid, you know, I pay server engineers on a retainer month on month. Obviously this is my job, you know, things like that. So I think if you join like another random ass server, it might disappear. They might not know how to run things. Doing it with someone like me who actually does it as their full-time job, you know. Okay. So, greenhouse glass. I've been farming. I've got 145 fire quartz. Let's just sleep. In the description of this video and all videos, but yeah, in the description of this actual live stream, there's a Discord link. And then if you can't find it for whatever reason, you know, then just message me on Discord. It's Javi Herobrine, so really easy. You know, same username as my actual name on here. Yeah, so there's 38. I think it's gold coins, right? Well, that still leaves 41. I'd happily use like an extra 20. So let's make it up a 16. Yeah, and that leaves us with how much? We've got 25. Yeah, left 11. Okay, that is over 2 stacks of greenhouse glass. I don't see it, Raf. Hey, Plank, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wow. I want to do my potatoes, because potatoes are very important to me. Potatoes are so important. I genuinely mean that, because I actually think they're probably one of the most versatile crops there are. Is that a potato? Potato? No. Is that a potato? No. I think this will mean that potatoes are our first crop that are fully all-round seasonal, that have actually been like, the entire crop has been done. Yeah. Potatoes are the first one. That's actually really good. Oh, well, I tried. It's fine. Get that after work. It's in the description. But thank you anyway, Raf, as always. Let's just go up here. Well, that went well. How embarrassing. And then I think I'm just gonna, you know, I don't even know what crops these are, if I'm honest with you, but might as well just get it done. So if you're wondering, this is about, what, 2.5 stacks of greenhouse glass. And, you know, it's not going to go that... Well, I would say this is going quite far, actually, but it doesn't go that far. You know, you might think, wow, 2.5 stacks of the stuff. Yeah, it's... I mean, we've definitely got a... This is a big upgrade. How much crops we're going to have year-round. A big upgrade. Wow, look at that. All of this. All year round. It tells me that the Discord link is expired or something from this description. It might not have updated. Just use this one. I definitely put it in and saved it. Highlight that Discord link that I just put in the YouTube thumbnail. That Discord link I just put in the chat above. You could just join there. Anyone want to be a YouTube thumbnail? Okay, let's go. Oh, what we're going to do now, chat, we're going to pet our animals, because that gives us husbandry XP. Not like a massive amount, but it's something, you know. And let's get some more animals. Let's work on the animals. Let's get some shears. Let's shear those animals. Let's get some meat. Because we don't even have any magic shears or anything yet. Let's do it. Let's bloody do it. Let's get those animals. So I'm guessing for the animals, let's go to our loom master. It's Daddy Loom Master. And we've got a milk pail. We have not been milking the animals, which is not good. It's terrible. Magic shears. There we go. We can now use our magic shears. What do these do again? Calls the... No. Used with the best friends forever. Okay. We don't need any chicken, cows, or sheep. Or ducks. We do, however, need... Oh, welcome. Welcome, Angel. We do need 4 more pigs, but that is so expensive. It's insane. Same with goat. I think we're just going to leave it for now. In terms of animals that we need. It's just too expensive. But what I'm hoping now is that we can actually get a lot of meat going, you know, every day, in fact. And I think this works as petting as well, because I did get a skill earlier from petting the animals. But yeah, we're going to have a, you know, if we could do this every day, this is going to be a lot of meat we're getting. Oh, yay! Just go grab pigs and wild. That's what I done. There were some up here I got. Might be a few more. Not sure. Because 16,000 is so expensive. But did you say you've been playing this pack, Angel? And let's get the eggs. Do you have turkeys? No, I don't have turkeys. I don't actually think I've seen any turkeys. Two of these don't like me as much. I'm guessing I get mutton from this as well. Yeah. Oh, there's a bit of wool in there. Nice. So we've now got like 30 raw beef. Turkey mayo is so good at money making. Oh, I love this pack. It's so good. It's just so good. Okay, this is the first time we've ever got meat. So now we've got like... Oh, there's like a diamond level. I didn't realise that. Oh, and we get the duck feathers, which we can use for, I guess, just making money. Oh. Like 700. Sell like the... I guess the fine wool. Like, what can you use fine wool for? Oh, what is this? Bunny baseboard? Bunny wallpaper. I think it is genuinely just bunny stuff. in a loom, we could put 5 of it in there. So 5 of it is worth 1,280, and you could put it in a loom, and it only in one day, it's 4,096. So glad to find someone else that plays. Oh, I know, I love it. I'm obsessed with it, Angel. That is insane. Oh, and that's how you get your a bikini. Just what I need. A bikini. We need to make a loom. We need to be making those canvas looms, because that is a lot of money. And what I'll do is I'll put them like in the barn. We see coal. Oh. And you see treated. Oh, here we go. Filling with a spout with oak resin. Or a deployer. So we really need to get into create, really, isn't it? Oh, because I was about to say, that is so... Make lots of money from that. Yeah, I did not realise. I might sell it for now. I'm not sure. I think in the... What's crafts? Things like that. Oak resins. Okay. Pantry. That's more like, oh, husbandry. I can submit fine wool. I don't have any on me. I just want to try and get some bits done where I can. Any kind of large milk. 8 duck eggs and 8 eggs. And a rabbit and a truffle. 1 truffle. Eggs. So we want 8 eggs. And then I think it was 8 duck eggs. Let's go milk the cows. So submit that, submit that. What do you get? A random award. Oh, we could get a canvas loom. You just need to use the tapped items and clip. Oh, really? Oh, is that it? Oh, wonderful. And then large buffalo goat. Oh, we do need goat milk. 5 corn, egg, bell pepper, cauliflower. We've got 4. 1 bell pepper. Okay, just checking on how much we've got regarding that. I think we gave in the fine wool, etc., didn't we? Okay, let's go milk, just so we can get some milk. The artisan hoppers, that is what I'm looking at next. When I said earlier that we want automation... Wait, can you... You can't milk them for truffles, can you? Milk them for truffles! But yeah, when I said I want to get some automation, I'm really looking at getting like those hoppers and stuff. That's what I'm looking at. No sheep's milk? Yep, sheep's milk, okay. Lovely. Right, because I want to start like, maybe not like full automation, but kind of like a bit more automation, if that makes sense. So I just get the oak resin and I just get a log. Like let's get a dark oak. So can I just kind of go... Oh, wonderful. Oh, you are a star. Thank you. Loom me up. Nice. So, with the looms, for example, like an artisan, like a hopper, I mean, that's 32,000 each. It's not really that bad, considering. Not really that bad. I'm not going to do it just yet, but a bit later, like when we've got a few more bits. Or could we? I mean, how much wool are we getting? Not enough to really... Well... 4 looms. could make one. Yeah, probably not for this, but for something else maybe. I think I'm going to put the looms... With pigs, you want to pet them, then yeah, I've got some truffles already. Maybe upstairs in the barn. There we go. Yeah, maybe put them like upstairs in the barn. It'll be like animal bits and bobs like that, I think. And then I'll get a mini hopper eventually once we've maybe got like some more wool coming in, or when the wool is coming in automatically, and then we can send it up from the system, export it, and yeah, it's gonna be like a whole automated system eventually. Eventually. Okay, let's sleep. Festians in the Skull Cavern. We are not sleeping. Let's just have a look what there is else that we want to get. Nothing really in here. A dehydrator, a cooking guide. What does the cooking guide give you? A bin. That's where I put mine too. Oh, we have the same idea. That's good. A building gadget would be nice for some bits and bobs. Oh, you can breed them. Interesting. So does that mean I can just, you know, compacting drawers, configure linking tool. Oh, that's functional storage, isn't it? Don't need any of that. Coffee. Could upgrade. We don't need to upgrade to a lunchbox because we're not even using the basic one yet. Fishing. Oh yeah, you can make a fish pond with just one river jelly. And river jelly, hang on, we're going to be getting from our fossilized clam. Seashells in a fermenting jar. Does it literally just give you that? So any type of seashell in a fermenting jar? Right. Interesting. And then an enchanting table, but it's very expensive. I can't afford it. For the animals, have you looked at the auto grabbers instead of the artisan hoppers for them? They're very common on river fishing too. Oh, really? Yeah, so auto grabbers, does it reduce how much they like you? Do I need to still pet them every day? Because what it would happen is it would be the auto grabber, and then you'd have the wool going into the loom with the hoppers, and it would all come in and out. I was using glass spines. Well, what we could buy then, actually, is the universal farming methods. Boom! Cucumber! Garlic! Ghost pepper! Sweet potato! Peanut is very expensive. Tobacco cocoa! Tobacco cocoa! Oh, I bought one too many. I got like 10 from 5 minutes fishing. Oh, really? I mean, I do want to make a fermenting jar because that's one thing I haven't like used yet. So I kind of want to see. I want to see the fermenting jar. Oh, I got 2 pigs. Well, that's an easy, cheap way to breed. So actually, you only need 2 of each animal. And And then you will actually get unlimited amounts of them with just the breeding potion. If star fruits spawn naturally in jungles... Oh, I couldn't tell you, Raffy Poos. I could not tell you. I couldn't, and I won't. I didn't realise that he would sell those crops as well. I just did not know. It's late winter, day 8. If we wait till spring, all of this will just melt, and I'll have to do it manually. Let's do that before we go crop planting. But there's a lot more crops we can now plant. Yeah, because I didn't know I knew that he would sell other seeds if you'd done that. I didn't know he'd sell all of those ones. The autogrowth doesn't pet them. You still need to get them to max level manually, but the auto can take over from there. Right, so it doesn't decrease, because I thought it decreased, and I was like, that kind of ruins it. That ruins the whole idea of it being done for you. So I don't mind getting them there, but if you get it to max and it takes over, that's great. It's to get the fishing hook from the fisherman and the luck ring, and then fish for a bit. It's the fastest way I can find. Because I'm guessing I'm going to need a lot of these, like, long term. But I just want to, like, get the fermenting jar. Vintage Delight. Be like, can I do this? We have no sand. Where or how do you get the auto grabber? I think it's sold from the... You just make it. It is going to need a 262,000 ancient coin, though. Holy guacamole. No, they don't spend actually. Only way I found for Stardew is buying them from the trade of the market. Wait, where's the... Oh, the beach is over here. Yeah, so the auto grabber is really expensive. We might not actually get that today. By the looks of it. I didn't realise it was quite that expensive. That's fine. I like guacamole. Well, I like you. How about that? How are you doing? Doing today? Pretty damn well, I hope. Okay. Oh, Hayes and Vi, how you doing? I was able to join the server and already picked my spot. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, log in, man. Log in. You get on there right now. I'm doing really good, actually. Me and Steve went to the shops earlier. I had a little pistachio donut and a coffee. I fish as I need them. Like, I'll use a heap at once, not touch the jellies for ages. Yeah. I think I want to just make one to see how the, like, thing works. But I completely agree. I think, you know, I'm going to need to do it a lot more annually afterwards. Okay, a fermenting jar. So we'll put that there for now. And then... No, I open the seashell, isn't it? Oh, I've got some raw mussel meat. And then, apparently, you could just put in, like, seashells. And nothing... Wait, I think I have to put in antique ink and raw squid tentacles, isn't it? I have to put all of that. I love pistachio. Oh, I have to put in all of it. Okay. Right. I see. Okay, well, we have no money. So how about that? Okay, so let's look then at... Who is it? It's you. I do have a fishing rod, I believe. And then am I going to want a tackle box? I have got an aquaculture 2 guide. That's what I call pistachios. Holy or not? Holy guacamole. Oh, I get it. And the gold ring. Oh, improved luck. Luck plus 2. 131,000. Cork bobber. Okay, thanks. Slightly increases the size of a fishing bar, making... Oh, nice. Okay. Ah, okay. And then lucky, increase luck. 10% chance to catch 1 to 2 jelly. Cast shorter, cast further. Plays an alert. Crab trap bait, deluxe crab trap. And then, no. I know what I'm doing. I actually have a video and written guide on aquaculture too, so I better know what I'm doing. I don't have a rod. Has anybody seen my rod? And then do I need worms? We're very new, Adrian. I think it would be lovely to get more player trading set up or a little like market area or something. But I'm not sure. Okay. Because what I do is I put the fishing rod in here. Oh. I thought you put it in here. And the table box. The tackle box to equip them all. I was checking out all my guides on Roadmap, really cool. Nice. So that I am going to do some written ones on it as well, which is moddedmcguides.com. That's going to be a complete written guide manual for all mods. Oh, okay. But I'm going to need, like, an iron fishing rod, for example. Well, I can afford it. Oh, no, wrong person. Right, and this is where you hold everything, isn't it? That's more aesthetical. And then should I put some worms in here? It's just one, okay. Let's go fishing. So I'm going to want to go to like a river like here, right? What areas are there again? I forget. Don't need worms, but you can use them. Yeah, I thought so. It's still winter, but the snow is going to be a bit... Still winter. River biome. Right. Okay. I am with you on that one. I bet we've got no food left. Nope. That's awkward, isn't it? That is pretty awkward if you ask me. Like, what's this? Plains biome. Not a river. That must be a river biome. Oh, some berries! Thank God, I'm so hungry! I'm gonna die from hunger! Just gonna eat these berries that I've just found. I hope nobody's dog's pissed on them. There's some moo-moos out here. Forest. Wow, I'm actually really fast now. It's actually insane. So do I have to... Okay, we're in a river biome, but do I have to stand in it? Okay, it says river. Moo-moos? That's what I call them. On your map, you can overwater in a minute. Oh, really? Alpine Paradise Raft. Oh, lovely. Sounds delightful. Well, thank you for all your help, everyone, on the fishing. caught one. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. What's that? A fish radar? A treasure chest? Should I open it? I have loads of great stuff in it. Okay, so I got a pink salmon. You all lied to me. Am I still in river biome? Yeah. So you said, sorry, on my map, river. Oh, it tells me the biome. To get the fish radar. Okay, that's the first one to get. It's not all... Yeah, I know. Gonna make a coffee in a minute, guys. The concentration is elite. Oh, I got a pink salmon, guys! Did I miss that one? I wasn't really looking, to be honest. Did something happen? You've started fishing now, lol. This is where you win the game? Okay, good. It is very relaxing, isn't it? Especially the Christmas music. Oh, well, that was an easy one. Give me my jelly, you pig. And then the fish ponds, is that like a passive way of getting fish? Is that how it works? Because I am yet to see these fish ponds. Because what I like about doing streams like this is it means that I can learn it on stream, and then I can actually do my guide like off stream. I wanted to ask, do you guys use proximity chat in the server? Is that where you can hear people? I don't think so. I don't know. Is that like a vanilla Minecraft thing or a mod? Clueless as always. That would be cool though. I love stuff like that. Oh, a river jelly and a duality damsel fish, babes. Yes, you passively get fish and other drops. Okay. Right, I'm going to make a quick coffee, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to open all of our fishing, juicy fishing treasure. Mostly because it causes some issues of people connecting. Oh, really? Ah, simple voice chat. You don't need to stand in the water, just the bobber had to be... Okay, I thought so. There is an audio cue you can listen to. When you hear it, you can strike to catch even when not looking. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay, I'm just going to put my fish away. Put that fish away, you pig. Wow, some of these fish are worth a lot of money. Yeah, I need to be careful because I don't want to run out of these. Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bong, bong. Okay, right. Be right back, guys. We're gonna make coffee. Oh. Right. One fish equals 3 bait in each bait wall, 100%. They spawn fish, but you mostly want them in a row and other goods they drop. Crab trap, crab pots, okay. A hat, which I literally do not care about. Maybe a gold coin. And then there's lock boxes. Oh, a pearl and cotton seeds. Ooh, cotton seeds. We in spring. How many days are there? Cotton is one thing I haven't got. How else do you get cotton seeds? Forest Mojo, but I've never seen it drop cotton. Oh, it can drop all of these. Broccoli we haven't got. Interesting. Okay, so we've got our river jelly. And we can now turn, well, we can make it with 2 pearls, but we're going to buy the first one. A lot of those mods have issues, like, we can't even afford it. We can't even afford it because we're so poor and nasty. That's what we are. Poor and destitute. Nothing left. God. Next it'll be Sunlit Brothel. We're having to sell our bodies just to get by. Sunlit Valley after dark. Thanks for the follow, Madman. Come on. You pigs. Oh, yay, Zenfei's on the server. Welcome in, that's what I say. Welcome bloody in. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. You are just so kind, aren't you? I hope that wasn't after the comment about selling my body. If you think you're going to get my prostitution out of those bits, well, you've got another thing coming, let me tell you. Right, anyway. Not normal behaviour, but there we go. Okay. What the hell are we doing? Let's go shear the rest of the animals and pet them and love them. Hello, animals. I love me. You, no, I love you. You love, I don't know. Who do we love? Daisy. They're all called Daisy, by the way. Daisy the cow. All of them. Oh no, the cow's gonna get out. Get in there, you pig. Can we sell the wool or anything? Not sure. Oh no, this is a disaster. That one's left open as well. No, get in there. Oh my god. It's quite the ruckus. Sick of you. Sick of you, stupid sheep. Well, we got 2 fine wool. That's 1,000. Another bit of fine wool. Where can I get the ancient seeds? I don't know. I'm hearing about these ancient... Because that's the ancient fruit, isn't it? Where are they? Ancient fruit. Ancient fruit seed. Fish farming? Chest loot or fish farming, it looks like, from cash register. Plus 8%. Oh no. Put carpet on your fences to get in and out easier. Rare drop from green balloons. Oh! Put carpet on the fences. Like actually on top. They are a chance drop. The first one takes the longest to get and you can use a seed maker to make them after it. Right. It's all very interesting, isn't it? Isn't this worth like 4,000 each? Yeah. Holy guacamole. Now that is a lot. That is a lot. That's a nice way of making money. Like, that is actually a really nice way of making money. Yeah, Christ. Let's see if we could put in some more. We are going to be automating stuff, like I said, but we're just struggling. Like, we don't have enough money at the moment. We aren't going to be getting more money, obviously. But how to get more money is going to be pretty much food, I think, at the moment. So actually, we're probably at a good point where we should sleep and then actually have a look, like, what foods can we do? We've got a lot more greenhouse glass now, like, incredible amounts of greenhouse glass. So that's good. We probably can make some more ratatouille. Ratatouille. What is it? It's any vegetable. Tomato, onion, beetroot. Tomato, onion, beetroot. Oh, but obviously we need the bowl. So yeah, let's use bell peppers. Tomatoes. Onion. Beets, we have 46. Onion, 25. I mean, it's a bit of ratatouille, isn't it? It's a bit of ratatouille. Plop, 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 plop. It's something at the end of the day. Smoked fish is another really good early month method. Just remember to keep one of each fish always. You can always make a bait. You need a specific fish later. Is that kind of how it works then? Is that you... Because I still haven't seen these fish ponds. Like, we're so close, but so far from getting a fish pond and seeing how fish actually work, you know, properly. We've got carrots here. We have got more beets. Oh, so beetroot. Oh, look, now now we're at the point, guys, where we're going to get loads of crops. Because we've only just... This is the first crop haul where we've actually got, like, a lot of these crops with greenhouse glass. Yeah. We haven't, yeah, this is the first time. Meaning we are finally going to be actually getting like at the moment, like on melons, for example, before now, a lot of our crops were like melons, where it was like, oh, we've got a little bit of greenhouse glass. We're going to get 2 of them, but it's not really enough, you know? We're finally at the point where a good amount of crops here are actually like guaranteed all seasons, which is obviously really nice. Day 10. Is it day 10? Is it after that that we get... Is it after day 10 that we get into spring? I just don't want to get rid of the snow myself. I want it to all vanish, and then I can plant the rest of our new crops that we're going to be getting out here. Oh, and potatoes. I think potatoes are fully operational, because I think, is it... there's like some sort of potato that we're going to be doing. Some sort of potato... crop we're going to be doing. Yeah, that's a lot of crops that we're now going to have fully manually done, which is really, really nice. If you're exploring the overworld, wild pumpkins, yeah, but that's in my early game guide, is pumpkins and any kind of structures that you can find. We have got a fair amount of meat now, so there is that to think about. But yeah, that was our first crop, really, where we've actually got like a decent amount of crops, really, coming in. So, like, one was mashed potatoes, which is any kind of milk, and 2 potatoes. So, you know, we've now got a fair amount of potatoes. Like, nearly a stack of those we can make. And then the milk, I guess, really... Is it small or little milk? Big milks. Considering like how much we actually have, it's probably just be easy to make just large grain milk for that one, I think. Some people think about meat all the time. Yeah, I do. Steve's meat. And he's in the next room. There is early, mid, and late for each season, and it is 10 days. For some reason, I thought it was 8 days, but it's clearly 10 days, like you've just said. We're doing all the cooking for the completion and found I had forgotten to grow carrots. Oh no! Are you all greenhouse glassed out? I mean, that's like 224 each. These are 14, however much for a stack. Because I just eat ratatouille most of the time. That's all I eat. Ratatouille for life. We have got enough money now to buy our fish pond. I'm very excited. Right, mashed potatoes are so good. Oh, do you know what? We went to a restaurant called Positano last night, and I had sea bass with crushed potatoes and king prawns. Oh my god, it was so good. And after telling you how I don't drink alcohol, we then went to the restaurant and ordered a bottle of wine, and I was off my head. Cultivates fish roe and various items. Right-click with a fish to add it to the pond. Shift right click with an empty hand to take one out. Needs 3 times 4 of water behind the pond. So does that mean that it has to be on the level of the pond? Does that make sense? It needs to just be like I can put it there. The fish pond is empty. Right click with a fish to place it in the pond. Okay. Oh, we could get rid of this. We don't want this here. How would I find a fish? Like, if I looked at... a pink salmon. I don't know if this is a good one or a bad one. And then do we have, yeah, in a fish pond. So is it telling me that this is what you can get from... Oh, thanks, Madman. If you want to play on the server, anyone watching, you can join our Discord, by the way. ! Discord on Twitch. Also, if you are new to the channel, don't forget to check out all my other guides. I have a billion guides on modded Minecraft. Most mods in the every mod pack are covered by me. And I'm now doing written guides at moddedmcguides.com, which is a website that I've just launched. I'll give you guys a link here. Those are giving me damn flashbacks. It's a new website I've launched where I'm doing all written guides. And Sunlit Valley is going to be coming as well. I've had another idea for that website today. And Sunlit Valley is going to be getting loads of written guides for you guys. Okay, so let's use pink salmon as an example then. You said like keep one of them available, but I only have one and we're just starting out. So I'm just going to try and see what we get from this one. This ice and snow is driving me nuts. Yeah, Twitch is... The fish pond is empty, right click with a pond. Right click with a fishing rod to clear the fish type. 0 out of 3 pink salmon. So does that mean that I wait 3 days now for my fish pond to do something? Is that kind of how this works? Yeah. Let's get our... light cheese... Okie dokie. We've got 17,000 gold. It's not looking good. What do we have a lot of? We've got a lot of oats, a lot of wheat. I mean, large grain milk might just be the way to go at the moment, to be honest with you. It really might be the way to go. I am wondering. Yeah, can we make wheat milk? Is that yep. And then with that, is there anything? We haven't got garlic, but we will soon, and cauliflower, and any kind of large milk. And we could use garlic, onion, cauliflower, and cauliflower QQ for 444, which is insane. If you're fish ponding, then that keep one fish rule isn't so big. You can pull fish out of the pond should you ever need them. Also, if you ever want to move your pond, you can break it and not lose the fish inside, so don't just put that. Oh, okay, nice. I think I'm going to be doing a fishing guide. Like soon. Garlic chicken stew. Orange and eggs makes orange pudding. That's quite good. Love an orange pudding. The mashed potatoes aren't bad. Broccoli is one thing we don't have. Eggs, any kind of jam and milk makes a pudding. Cauliflower soup. I feel like cauliflower is a really good one. Pumpkin slice, cabbage, pork, and milk. What's that? Cooked clam meat? Pumpkin slice, cabbage, pork. I mean, that makes like... Yeah, I think for now, I might just do... Because they're on their own, they're 46. But then 3 of them... is only 88. You might as well just sell them raw for that one. Okay, what actually can we do? Bread is 22. Yeah, it's horrific. Anything else? Mutton pie. Mutton, eggs, and sugar. There is the pie crust. And then I think... we were making, actually... we were making Lychee cheesecake, yeah. There's a lot of money. In Stardew Valley, cauliflower for spring is the goated method first season money. Yeah, so they really have copied it then. Because I'm not a Stardew player, you see. I've always said if the Stardew was in Minecraft, I would love that. Ta-da! Here we are. Like, I love it. Okay, let's make some pie crusts. And how many lychees have we got? 28. It's not amazing. Okay. How many pie crusts do we have? 6. Okay. Now I've run out of milk, but are we making milk? I don't know. I might just sell like a few stacks of this. That's barley is only 11 each, so it's barley that we should make into milk. Barley would be great for milk. Not wheat. Barley. Barley. 1, 2. Nitrogen, their jelly is okay, but I found mango's a better long run. Yeah, like as you can probably tell, I'm kind of at the point in the game where I'm starting to be able to make a bit of money. I mean, I could just go mining and make loads. 3.5 grand, 3.5 grand, 2,500, 1,200, 3 grand, 3 grand. Yeah, like we're not talking about a lot of money here, are we? I might put some mashed potatoes in here as well. I've got another fate on light shoes actually. Oh. 5 PM, we've got an hour until we can sleep. But like I said, you know, that was the first batch really where we actually had like a bit of drops that we can actually do like, you know, every few days where it's actually coming in consistently. We haven't had that before today. You can't do anything with wool, can you? Oh, artisan canvas. I was about to say, oh my god, it's artisan canvas. Well, I mean, 5, which is nothing, into 80 is still something, I guess, isn't it? You know, it's still worth something to get the looms. What I am wondering, though, I think maybe the loom is going to be our first... I think the loom is going to be our first automated thing when we can get the hoppers, etc. If we can get a mini artisan hopper, which is like about 70 grand-ish, then we could probably, yeah, use the looms, I reckon, for those, and automate that first. I think that might be, but any of the preserved food methods due to good money. My only game was raisins, because I had a metric ton of grapes accessible to me. Okay, nice. To be honest, wool is starting to look quite good. Wool is starting to look very nice, I must say. But I want to get an artisan hopper, and I think for the looms, that might be the first one, because we've got quite a lot of wool. You know, I want to think, what have I really got, like, in excess? And wool, you know, we've already got 53 of it, and then we're getting the fine wool as well. To have that coming in each day, getting turned into the looms, and then every few days I could just check the output and then just sell it all and have it automatically pulled into the shipping bin, meaning that we have automated... We'd have to still shear the sheep at that point until we can get the auto grabber, or whatever it's called. But still, you know, we're making a bit of progress now. What should we do next? It's now spring, so everything's been melting. These are all going to be done. Let's put them all back in as usual. We only have those 8. We have 37 of those. It's not going to make us many at all, really, is it? Let's see what quests, etc. we've got done. Fermenting jar. A century egg. Okay, it's sort of... Isn't that those ones that are like black eggs that they make in Japan or China or somewhere? And everyone says they're disgusting, but some people really like them. Okie dokie. Sewing clothing. The sewing table can cut artisan canvas into clothing and hats. I don't think I really want to do that, do I? That's not really for money. Didn't we say about cheese? Oh, truffle tea. 2,000. Oh, so with a truffle, we could ferment it into truffle oil. I love truffle oil. And vinegar. Fermentation. We haven't really done much with fermentation yet. But yeah, truffles and things like that. Husbandry journal. Yeah, could be interesting. I think we said about like, oh, cheese. I should probably make an artisan cheese press. I just don't want to get to the point where we're just constantly like doing random stuff, but it may get to that point. It may get there. We should probably now go and get some more crops done, I think. Whether it's for, you know, spring or not, I think it'd be good to get some more crops just done. Harvest all of these. Because we've got loads more crops, and let's get some more gold sprinklers. Or don't they need 2 fire crystals? Oh. Might be 2, isn't it? I think we've only got like 8 at the moment. Do 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 do. Okay, let's put all this in here. I wonder that there must be something else we can make with like meat. Because what I'm doing is I'm just favoriting like foods that I can make often or semi-often, which is kind of in here. Like large grain milk, you know, that seems to do me well. But I do want to get some automation started today. I really do. I might actually just try and fill up my... But we're making progress. Like the fact that we're filling up my lunchbox a bit is progress, you know. Gold sprinklers. They are going to be, yeah, 2 of them. We don't really have many. I mean, what about flour? What can we do with flour again? We've got a lot of flour. We could turn it into corn grits. We were doing a lot with corn grits earlier. Butter. You've got to stir it manually. But a large one does get you 4 butter. And flour, yeast, and butter makes gingerbread. Not the most amazing. I think we're just going to do corn grits. I love corn grits. My goal here is kind of like just always be making something at least in the cooking pots. Like right now, we've got all the barley coming up. We've got the corn grits coming up. Like at least we've got something happening. If you buy any almanacs, the farming or fishing guidebooks, you can favourite things within the book to make it easier to find. Oh, I like that. I think we might... I might go mining because I want to get some fire crystals, fire quartz, you know, deep down below. From deep down below. And I want to get gold. I want to get golden sprinklers. Butter is so easy. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Is it just... No, not butter. I'm thinking of... We want to get some mayonnaise. We want to get some... So much we want to do. Vegetable soup. That's worth 288. Carrots, potato, beetroot, and any kind of... Maybe lettuce. Yeah, that's quite a good one. Yeah, beetroot, potato, carrot, and lettuce. So we've got carrot, beetroot. I'm not seeing potatoes. We've just used all our potatoes, haven't we? Yeah. See, we're getting there. We're like this close to like actually pumping out a lot of food. Chocolate covered cookies. Are they a good one? I don't really have any chocolate. Where did we go? We found like another really good... I'm just going to go like out a bit. Whatever I do, I end up in the same place. But I want to go out a bit and just try and get down to like the bottom. Because I really want to get... I really want to get, like, fire crystals and, like, a lot of them, and iridium and things like that. I would like to upgrade my helmet, maybe get some money. Because I feel like I'm still a little bit reliant on the cavern, you know? Not a massive amount, but a little bit reliant on the cavern for earth crystals and fire quartz. Like, you know, we made a huge amount of greenhouse glass earlier. It's never enough, is it? But it is a lot we made. Because I don't know about you guys. Do you guys find that you still have to use the cavern quite a lot at the point where I am? And, like, it doesn't really regenerate fast enough for what I need? You know, like, deep down below. So I have to kind of use new rooms like I'm doing now for things like earth crystals. At least if I want them, you know, en masse. Obviously, there's the crystallariums, which are great. And I think that's another thing that will be my first, like, artisan hopper. Looms and the crystallariums. And I would then just have, like, 8 crystallariums. 1 for earth crystals, 1 for fire quartz. No, I don't actually. It's one of the things I haven't even really looked into. Is it good in the caves? Because it'd be nice if we had like an automated system where each day it's putting the fire crystals into the crystallariums, then taking them out, and then putting the excess into the refined storage system, and therefore you just passively are just getting more and more every day, like without actually thinking about it. That would be the goal. Yeah, but all we really need for that is, I guess, an artisan hopper. Okay, I mean, how many earth crystals? 13? You know, that's technically 13, 13 greenhouse glass, or whatever we want to do with it. Which isn't really a lot. But yeah, if we could do that today, I'd be really happy. Like, get the crystallariums done. Okay, not a bad room we found. Not a bad route so far. I just hate it when you get stuck, you know? I wish that it was like a guaranteed thing of being able to get to the next level. That's the only thing I don't like about the caves, is when you're not guaranteed it. I wouldn't mind going down to different ones all the time. But when you're not guaranteed, it makes it feel a bit, like, icky, you know? I've never felt like I needed it that much. If I need something, I go wide, then down. The most annoying thing was keeping up with my Sparkstone usage. Yeah, that's actually what I've been wondering about. So does it get really, like, you know, because obviously you put it in the hoppers and stuff to make them work, right? I'm guessing you end up using a hell of a lot of them. Yeah, it has create. It has create. Create's kind of mid-ish game. Kind of where we're getting towards. Like, I feel like once all our greenhouse glass is done, starting to automate those crops would be really nice. Which also wouldn't be very difficult either. I had to recommend upgrading it since its base speed is kind of clunky, but it's great if you want to climb out of a dead-end hole. But once you have diamond tier, it's amazing. Like 80, wow! Okay, I might look into that. I'll add that to my video for Skull Cavern tips and tricks. I'm just getting like diamonds, and I mean, I'm definitely relying on the cavern less and less, but it's kind of like the things I want, like artisan hoppers, are going to be 70k each. So it's kind of like, for me right now, I know for a fact the fastest way for me to get money would be just going down here. So, you know what I mean? So then I kind of think, oh, well, I'll just do that. There is obviously also the ropes. I don't really have any of those yet. You know, the magic ropes. I don't have enough to be able to get those. I mean, it's only like, this is only episode 3, I think. This server is like less than a week. Yeah, I think it launched on 5 days ago or something. And this is episode 3 of the stream, so I streamed the launch. So yeah, it's. I don't think I'm doing badly considering how early on we actually are. Yeah, less than a week old. Yeah. Okay, let's go down. If I can get to the sand and then like Blackstone area, oh my god, I'll be over the moon. We found a really good one earlier, and I wanted to slash back to get back there, but yeah, we couldn't because we got kicked out of the cavern, and slash back doesn't work if you do that. But obviously you can do slash back, etc., and slash home on our server, which gives you a bit more ease when using this cavern. You know, if you don't want to, you want to go over a trip over multiple days, you don't want to have to zoom back down. Obviously, you could just zoom back down, but you don't have to, basically. Come on. I need to go down. If it's that new, you're doing very well. You're ahead of where I was. Nice. Yeah, it's. I think it's maybe like 5 days old, the server, and this is episode 3 of the stream, where I've tried to do most of the boring stuff off stream and exciting stuff on stream, basically, pretty much. But then you've got to remember, I also do guides, so I learnt it like a lot of the kind of beginning of the pack off stream in a lot of creative and some survival, you know, so because I obviously, that's literally what I do as a job. I learn stuff and then regurgitate it back out at you on YouTube. Oh, Blackstone next. No, wait, Blackstone. No, can't Black. It's desert area next, isn't it? But yeah, how much Sparkstone do the machines go through? That's my kind of next concern. Then I guess you could get like maybe, can you double them in crystallariums? We launched it last Thursday. Oh, okay, thanks, Raph. I had no idea. So much happens, you know. No idea when the next stream will be. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. Tomorrow is Disney Dreamlight Valley. And do we have any Disney Dreamlight Valley fans in here? It's quite a cozy game, so we actually might do. Oh my god, what is this? I haven't seen this in here. Like, I've seen some spawn rooms and stuff, but never this. I didn't know you could get these in here. Mine shafts. It's like I don't know what a mine shaft is. I'm like, these things that I don't know what they're called, but I do. I promise. Well, this is fun. I'm stuck in a hole. You played Disney Dreamlight Valley? Oh my god! You are literally like the first person I've seen in Minecraft who plays DTV. Do you ever watch quest guides? You might have watched me if you do. So I do the quest guides for every single... I have a quest guide for every single quest in the entire of Disney Dreamlight Valley, but it's on a... Well, there's some old quests on this channel before it became a Minecraft channel, but then mostly like Cinderella tomorrow. I will do quest guides the second the patch launches. I will have like all the guides done. But that's crazy. I've never met anyone who actually plays DDV. That's really interesting. It's nice. Beetroot, we have a fluorescent maple. I don't know what that is, but it sounds rare and cool. I've played since the beginning. Oh, really? So I got into... Oh, a black opal! I've not tried double ongoing, but if you can, I'll doubt it'll be fast enough. I can easily eat like 500 to 1,000 each harvest. Like, it depends on... My god. I mean, that sounds amazing, though. But how do you mine? How do you get that much of it? Dripstone, lead... Oh, I'm going to take that, and an artifact trove. Oh, we use it on a thingy-mabob, don't we? Bing, 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 bing. Oxidized copper. I mean, this is the crown jewels, right? Are you going to be playing? Have you played all the expansions as well for DDV? The Wish Blossom Ranch, I've really loved. I've really enjoyed Wish Blossom Ranch, I must say, more so than the last few expansions, which I have enjoyed, but just that one was really good with the horse, etc. Although I didn't like the whole like horse leveling system. I'll be honest, I did not like that. I found it very slow, and as a YouTuber who does guides, and I felt like I had to do guides as quickly as possible for everyone, having it where it was like that, I found that quite stressful because I felt like I had to do everything ASAP. And it was very difficult to do that because obviously, this is crazy. Diamond boots. Unbreaking 3 and Aqua Affinity. Unbreaking 4 and Mending. There's an enchant like thingy-mabob, isn't there? Unbreaking 3. No, work is keeping me from getting the last 2 expansions. Oh no! The latest one, if you want a recommendation, the latest one is really good. Story, I think it was that great, if I'm honest. Yeah, it wasn't amazing. I mean, it is good, to be honest, but just not, like, wowie amazing. Riptide 1, Quick Charge 3, and again, Aqua... Oh, I'll just get that one, actually, and... I'll just get that one and shove it on my head. Yeah. I mean, this dungeon is absolutely mental. I did not know... Oh, thanks, Raf. I wasn't looking whatsoever, I'll be honest. I've never seen anything this big in here. Efficiency 4 and Silk Touch. Oh, it would be good to have a Silk Touch one. I do full videos on it. I should just do the how-to videos and say, oh, do you? What else do you do? A living flesh. Writhing and unnatural. Lovely. I mean, I genuinely am in shock at how good this is. Like, I'm in shock. Lovely. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do Set Home and call it Shaft. Because being able to come back here is crazy. I swapped to doing vines since they were only harvested every 5 to 10 days. And on one time in trip I can get 1.6 take spark from the caverns. Right. God, man, you are clever. You are like not the OG. Well, maybe you are the OG. But you're clever. I like how your brain works. Right, what have we got? That is crazy. A legendary ink. I love legendary ink. Which we can recycle into antique ink. Which we can make into river jelly. And a sepia globe. How lovely. I mean, that is actually good. I'm going to keep that. Writhing flesh. I'm not going to keep the writhing flesh. A steamy gadget. An ancient handheld computer powered by the steam. The word uni is engraved in the back. A Shima Anaga. Don't really care for that. A grizzly bear. 26 earth crystals. And a perfect cherry. Fabulous. I'm just the type of lazy that does more now, so I could do Minecraft, Stardew, and more. Everything cozy kind of stuff. Very cozy. You are sounding like a cozy kind of gal. Right, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, I think. Get rid of that. That's all going in storage. For now, I'm going to sell all of this because I need the money. I need the money so bad. The diamonds, I have got 193, and, you know, we can always get more diamonds, so I think we're going to sell. Oh my god, I forgot we've got another black opal. Bing, bang, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. I mean, everyone starts off small. Easy for me to say, of course, but, you know. But genuinely, I mean, I actually done content creation. I think this might be inspiring for you all. I done content creation for 3 years and got nowhere. I then blew up out of nowhere from a different project, and that was it really. The end. Slate, raw zinc, fairy tile. I just put the tin cans in here. I don't bother with them in recycling or anything yet. The only thing I find done with ore is they can only sell one. Yeah, I do find that. It would have been cool if you could smelt them and then... Oh, Neptunite? Do I need that? No. Okay. I think I'm thinking of something else. An opal. I'd get rid granite. I don't know if this is the best way to be... Pure obsidian. No. Okay. My living flesh. But yeah, I then done one big project. Not on this channel. It was on my Heavy Heels channel. I have 4 YouTube channels. One's pretty dead. I will do something with it. Just don't know what. And then these ones, I don't bother opening those. All of this away. But yeah, sorry. Oh no, don't want to get rid of that. Don't want to get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. Those, that, and that. Okay. But yeah, and then I just done one project that's suddenly done really, really, really well. And the rest was history, really. So you never know. You know, 3 years of nothing. 1 year of one channel doing well. This Minecraft channel was taking a year to get to this point. Where we get about 1 million views a month. And, you know, I've just launched a website. I'm still not really streaming consistently because I'm working a full-time job still. But that's going to change in spring. You know, we run the servers as well. You know, it takes a long time to get, like, a proper thing up and running. Right, have we got some food growing? Yes, we need some bowls for our corn, 8,000 and 2,000. I mean, it's something. It's something, you know. We've got, overall, we do have another, about 50k, 66k. I'm now going to go back. 2 streams in a row this week, we're getting there. I had to take holiday for this one today. And I've taken tomorrow off as annual leave, so that I can do Disney, etc. But yeah, I'm getting there, Raf. You know, another artifact trove, an ender pearl. This is crazy. Like, this is truly crazy. I actually will take the... I'm so lazy, I'll take those. The actual best thing about this mine shaft is actually the fact that you have access to so many rooms because of how the mine shaft works. That's actually the thing. So, like, you know, a week later, if this cavern respawns, imagine how much I'll have access to because of this area. Like, that's the crazy bit. Is that I basically have unfettered access to, like, 20 rooms, probably, you know? That one was trapped, I guess. Do you know what I mean? That's what's crazy. So it's now like, cool, I've got basically unlimited... or another way to get lucky... Yeah, oh yeah, clearly. Like, my God. I'm aware of the luck we're having right now. Because I look at all these rooms that we go past. Like, can you imagine? This is insane amounts. The amount of money I could make just by doing a mining session in here, waiting a week, and then coming back. Like, because obviously not every room respawns that fast. But overall, I mean, this is bonkers. Like, actually bonkers. Like, I genuinely am in shock at how crazy this all is. There was a bit, yeah, this is it. This is where we haven't been. Don't know if there's much exciting down this one. But if it goes anywhere, then I'm happy. Cool. Yeah, that's mental. I've never seen anything like this in my life. They I don't think those trust reset even in the cabin, but please don't. No, I don't believe will reset. But I could just jump down into this room, and you could just look off the ledge to see like if you've been in one of these rooms or not yet. Tonight, what I think I'm going to do is like just go through this entire mineshaft cavern and just mine out the whole thing while listening to some music, because I find it very relaxing. And doing that once, I think, should hopefully set me up for a lot, you know? But anyway, we want to get more fire crystals and some money, to be fair, right now, because we want to... well, get money, but we have got 150,000, so we should be able to afford 2 mini artisan hoppers. So we should be able to automate our crystallariums, I would say, and then probably automate maybe the looms as well. It was cool hearing your story, by the way. Yeah, I can tell you in a bit more detail if you want. You know, basically what happened. In fact, I love telling the story. Some people have already heard it about 20 times. But basically, in COVID, I was playing Minecraft with some friends, and they were like, you should stream. I didn't even really know anything about it. I started streaming. It done very well. But I kind of got burnt out from everything I was doing, etc. many times. And eventually tried those different things. It wasn't really working like properly. Took me 3 years to get to 1,000 subscribers. But it just still wasn't really doing very well. And I said, okay, I'm going to try and do World of Warcraft. Done World of Warcraft. I immediately blew up to maybe like 500,000 views a month for my Minecraft channel within a month. Between 500,000 to maybe 2 million views a month. And it's kind of stayed ever since on that channel. I then realized that that channel was going to be quite seasonal. So I started a variety channel on the side, which is the channel you're now watching. I also done a lot of Minecraft on there and found something that really worked. And then this became the Minecraft channel, and my other channel, Havy How To, is now the variety channel, which is where I do Disney and stuff. And that I started in June this year. This channel has gone from like maybe 50,000 views a month to 1.1 million a month since January. The Havy How To channel now gets 100,000 a month, something like that. But it's very up and down, that one. Slowly growing, but it is quite up and down. And I've got a 4th channel that I got monetized and was going to be for something totally different. Didn't really work out. I'm still not sure what I want to do with it. I then launched the Minecraft servers. When would you say, Raph? 3 months ago? Yeah, the Havy Herobrine channel gets about 1.1 million now. It's gone up every month this year by a sizable margin. Launched the Minecraft servers maybe, yeah, 3 months ago that we have in the Discord, including this one. Because I run those as like, you can buy ranks and stuff on the servers. So a lot of people that come on the servers don't even watch my streams. They actually are just here for the servers. So it's kind of run as its own business. And then I've launched my Minecraft website, moddedmcguides.com. That launched... When did that launch, Raph? 2-3 weeks ago? I would say. Yeah, in the last month I've launched that. I'm now doing 20 guides a week, trying to get all my modded guides into written form on the moddedmcguides.com channel, and I'm really trying to market that. Because what's going to happen in a year's time, hopefully, And number-wise, can you still not go standalone? So, like, it's all happened quite fast, I would say. My 9 to 5 in January, like January just gone, well, at the start of this year, I negotiated that I could have, without doing any extra work, I negotiated, so really, November 18th, like, 3 weeks ago, I have been successful on YouTube for 2 years. So the first year was just World of Warcraft, the second year World of Warcraft and Minecraft. So I'm only a year into doing Minecraft, you know, it is really not that long. So January this year, I said to my boss, you know, look, I want to cut my hours a little bit. And I've managed to negotiate every other Friday off. So not every Friday off, but every other Friday off. So I get 2 Fridays off a month. Like Friday this week and next week, I'm not working. I work the last and the first Friday of the month, and the 2 in the middle I take off. And that's not in my annual leave. That's like extra. So I done that in January, which has helped, but things are ramping up more and more, and it's gotten quite difficult. In the last 3 months, I've spoke to my partner and stuff, and I've said, look, you know, getting really tough. Can't do a full-time job. However, we're looking at getting a new house in April, and obviously for the affordability, etc., you want to be earning as much as possible. So what I'm now doing is I'm waiting until we sign a contract for our new house, and then after that, I'm going to go part-time. So I'm going to be looking from going to like a 40-hour week down to a 15 to 20-hour week. Probably not with my company right now. Probably a different company. But yeah. So that's going to happen in spring. We're kind of in progress now. But yeah, you know, Minecraft is very stable. But content creation does make me more money than my 9 to 5 does. It makes me 10-20% more at the moment than my 9 to 5. So I don't want to go like fully full-time. Because for the last 2 years, I'm used to having my 9 to 5 income, which is not bad. I'm an accountant, so, you know, you can kind of do the maths on how much I'm probably earning. Not, you know, crazy money, but I'm earning good money, or all right money. And but I do live in the most expensive area of the country, so there's also that. But, you know, I've been used for the last 2 years to earning like a full-time income plus a nice amount from YouTube and streaming, etc. So, well, not so much from streaming. I don't really earn much from that, but getting to the point where I'm getting a Twitch payout maybe every other month, so that's nice. But yeah, like getting to the point, you know, of that over the last 2 years, you're used to that income. So it's now at the point where it's holding me back. Like certain games come out on the Variety channel, I just don't have time to cover them. Or like tomorrow, I'm taking annual leave to cover a game. And I've found that probably 70% of my annual leave this year has gone on taking annual leave to work. And that isn't really how life should work. I also work 7 days a week. I probably take a day off like once a month. If my partner has like a day off on a Sunday, maybe we'll spend it together. But often we just spend like last night, I streamed until 8 PM. He come home and then we just went out for dinner together. So we didn't really get much time together. But then today he's off. So we went to town together on lunch and done a little bit of shopping and had lunch in a restaurant, like a little cafe. So we do get a lot of time together, but like an actual whole day off, I don't do it. I don't have a day off, ever. The whole goal is that with the modded MC Guides website, we can get ads, Google AdSense on there, you know, like most websites do, and that'll be a nice passive income, etc., while also helping people by providing written guides for every single mainstream mod in Minecraft, as well as obviously video guides on here. So it's getting there. It's a lot, but you know, when you add it all up, I've got a World of Warcraft channel, a Minecraft channel, a variety gaming channel, a website which has written guides. I've got an idea for another website coming next summer. I won't have time before then. I've got free guide. You know, I also have 10,000 followers on TikTok, but I don't have time to do TikTok, so that's an income stream that I could utilize when I have time. I have the servers. Like, you know, I would say since we've opened the servers in the last 3 months, we've probably made 3,000-4,000 in revenue from the servers. So it's quite big money we're talking about. It's a lot of commitments, yeah. But I would say I am earning enough to where it's like, I mean, I'm very open about it all. I think it's quite interesting. Like if I was starting my journey 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 3 years ago, however you look at it, I'd find it quite nice for someone to be open about that, or it's just interesting, But I tried loads of different things for 3 years and nothing worked. And a lot of the shit you hear is all just rubbish. Like, oh, do this or do that, and it's all just rubbish. It really is. I don't like my thumbnails are all the same. I have something that works and that's it. I don't think about well, I don't know. I say I don't think about this and that, but actually it kind of comes naturally now. So maybe I do subconsciously. I don't know. Hard to say. But I don't sit here like planning out scripts and stuff like that. I just film, But a lot of YouTubers I know who are very big do all of that stuff and do very well. So I guess it depends on the person. And for the servers, we have paid like server engineer that we have on retainer, and he's available pretty much 24/7, who we rely on if stuff goes wrong, and he's a paid member of staff. We have some voluntary people, and there's a lot that goes into it that you don't see behind the scenes. Like Raffy Poos will tell you, it's a crazy amount of work behind the scenes as well that we do. Can't ever really switch off. But I love it. I absolutely love it. But yeah, that's pretty much how it all works. It's pretty much how it all works, basically. Yeah, I work very fast as well. Like, at the moment, I'm trying to do 20 modded written guides for the website a week. So 20 this week, 20 next week, 20 the week after. The idea of being, by the end of January, I have 200 guides covered, ultimate guides, on the website for mods, which is basically nearly every single mod that's in mainstream Minecraft modded. Regardless if you're used to what you're getting from both, then you still feel like it when you move to just one, regardless it's getting to a point of being alright with just the one. Yeah, and I can actually see at this point that if I went part-time, I could make a lot more now. And I'm missing out on opportunities, like I said, But I've also had a lot of doors open in the last 6 months. Like, I'm partnered with Ubisoft now, so I get all of the Assassin's Creed games before they launch, and I get them for free. So I get those like about a week before they launch. Star Wars, anything like that. Partnered with G-Portal, so like when Hytale comes out, I'm in talks about doing some sponsored content with Hytale, things like that. So, once you get to this point, things do get a lot easier. It definitely is like the first kind of year is the hardest, but yeah, it's really fun. I just wish I could stream more consistently, and that's where the 9 to 5 is really annoying me, because I'm like, I can see a lot of potential with the stream, and I'm like, I can't stream like this all the time because of my 9 to 5. And the last 6 months have been very challenging. I nearly lost my job through redundancy, and also had a tumour removed from my skull. So it's been like, a lot of operations and stuff. So the last 6 months have actually been very difficult in both work and that. So things have slowed down a lot. I wish to God Ubisoft would work on their launcher a bit more. I like the games, but EA just their launch. Yeah, it's all very bizarre. It annoys me because they don't give me the games on Steam. It's been a lot, yeah. It's been a lot. And then I met my partner like 6 months ago or something, and then I moved house in February, and then we moved in together recently, and now we're looking at getting somewhere together properly in a few months. It's all like crazy, just absolutely crazy. Well, that's 30,000. Yeah, it's absolutely mental when you put it all out like that, So I'm so excited to go part-time. The main thing is streaming. And I've been a bit frustrated for a while because of all this. But now that I have like a date in mind, or like a month in mind, and there's a light at the end of the tunnel, I can start getting excited about it, and it feels really good, It feels really good to get excited about it. There's another 157k. Let's go. I don't think you can go back. No, it went to here. It's called Shaft, isn't it? I want to get really... I just want to get to the bottom, and then we'll come out. Did we... Yeah, I just really want to get to the bottom and then come out, so... But there's so much diamond and stuff here, like, I don't want to... Oh my god, it's too good to miss, you know? Oh, a bit of lag there. Probably because I just spawned in and generated the world. Oh my god. Somebody like RTPing or something? There we go. That's better. But yes, that's my story. And there's lots more to come. You know, the website is the main project at the moment. I don't know how many views we're going to get or if it'll be successful or not, but I hope so because it's something that the modded community doesn't have and I can help do it. So I would love to do that and I am doing it. Yeah, it's actually really funny how it happened. Well, not funny, but on our first date, we had a first date and then he lost his job. And he had to text me after our first date and be like, look, you know, really liked meeting you, but I've actually now just lost my job. Like, obviously, this is quite a tough time to be dating. It's very sudden. And I was like, that's fine. Like, I'm, you know, that thing, life happens. And then after our second date, it was my friend's birthday. And then I went to my dentist and was like, oh, I've got an infection or something. And then something wasn't right. And then the dentist done a CT scan and we found like a golf ball sized tumor in my skull. And then I had to have that removed and we didn't know if it was cancerous. And I think it's cost me like £8,000 or something like that in you know, in medical fees. And it's still not over, but well, it's fine now. It was benign, by the way. It wasn't cancerous. Thank God. But yeah, that was like a crazy time. And that was after our second date. So first date, he'd had to be like, you know, I haven't got a job anymore. And that's been a very tough time in life to find a new job and stuff like that. And I didn't really know what to do. And then after the second date, I was like, oh, well, I might have cancer. So, ta-da! And you know what? Like, neither of us seemed to really, like, I don't know, like, because you'd think that that would be, like, quite a red, not a red flag, but, like, that's a lot to take on when you've just started, when you've been on 1 or 2 dates. And we both just didn't really, it just didn't phase either of us. And I think that kind of just showed that it was like, wow, that is really the right person. Of trying to no, no. I mean, like, well, actually, how about that? No, but it was very bizarre how it all happened. And I took, like, obviously he wasn't working for a month or two. What he found, you know, doing great now is opening a new restaurant and doing this and as the general manager of a very new exciting restaurant that's opening in, I won't say where, but like a very touristy location near London. Very exciting location. And it was kind of nice because we kind of had like a month or 2 off. I took like a month or 2 off sick. And we both had like a month or 2 just together to get to know each other. And it was a very, very interesting time in life. Yeah, so basically, like, it was my friend's birthday the next day. This is in August, I believe. July? Or no, start of August. And I had like, I don't know if you've ever had like an abscess or anything in your gum. It's extremely painful, but you just need like antibiotics or something, you know, like an infected tooth, or maybe you need a root canal, you know? And I went to my dentist. I made an emergency appointment because I was in a lot of pain. And my friend's birthday, we hired like a riverboat down the Thames for like a day out. And I said, oh, like I'm on ibuprofen and paracetamol. Like I'm in a lot of pain, but you know, I'll come on the boat trip. I don't want to miss it. And then I'll just have my dentist appointment after. I think I'll be all right. And luckily, I mean, the night before I was in a lot of pain and I thought I might have to cancel. Luckily in the morning, I wasn't in too much pain and I didn't have to cancel. And then I was like, he had a barbecue after. So I said, right, mate, I'll come to yours. We'll have a few beers or whatever. And then I've got to go to my dentist appointment. Thinking that he'd just say, oh, here's some antibiotics. And yeah, you know, like, here's some antibiotics and yeah, you know, you need a root canal or something, you've got an infection. And he was like, oh, you know, I can't remember the questions we asked, but he was sort of looking at me like, you know, like just something doesn't sound quite right or doesn't add up, you know, something's off. And you could tell by the look, and he was like, let's just do a CT scan. He was like, I just want to be sure, or like just have a look and see what's going on up there. I can't really remember why, but there was something I said that triggered him, and he was like, sure about that, like that doesn't sound quite right. Yeah, the CT scan come back, and I mean, it was really quite horrific. Put it up on the TV screen, and you could tell there's a GoFundMe somewhere in the Discord in announcements, and there's pictures on there of the CT scans, etc. And you can see on the scan and the X-rays that there is like a massive bit here where it is literally like, I looked at it, and before he said anything, I could look at that and be like, one side looks normal, the other side looks like, well, something is not right, you know? And I was looking at it like, what the fuck? And remember, like, I've just gone in there thinking that I'm just going to say, oh yeah, you've got an infection, you need a root canal. And then he basically said, yeah, like, you've got a tumour, you know, blah, blah, blah. We're going to have to take it out, you know, and then do an autopsy, see if a biopsy, not an autopsy, I'm not dead. And, you know, see if it's cancerous. And then obviously I then drove back to my friend's house, and everyone's like at his barbecue, and I like knocked at the door and was like actually in shock. So everyone was sort of like, what's going on? I couldn't even look at him, and then I kind of burst into tears and gave him a hug, etc. Absolutely horrific. No one was expecting that. And then, yeah, it took a few weeks to find out. Luckily, yeah, it came back benign, but I then had to have a tooth removed. And then I had to have like a few operations and have the tumour removed. Oh my God, it was absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific. But yeah, luckily it was benign. And I'm okay. So yeah, it was a very, very tough time. Very, very tough. And I've got to go back in January for another operation where they're going to put an implant in to replace the one they've taken out. And then that'll kind of be another procedure in April to finish that off. Because I had to have a bone graft as well, because where it came out, the bone loss from where the tumour had eaten through my skull was quite severe. So I had to have like an actual, they had to scrape some of my bone off and basically fill it in with a graft, and then that has been healing for the last 3 months. Otherwise my face would like caved in, he said, if it had been going any longer. And he said that the tumour was probably there for like 6 to 12 months at least, like a long time, you know. It wasn't like it's just appeared kind of thing. Hey Pad, how you doing? But yeah, I'm really fine now. Like I think that's the first time I've spoken about it, and it hasn't like made me really upset, or I've gotten like overly emotional. So that's a nice sign. I don't feel like I've gotten like a traumatic response from it. So that is good. I feel like we might go home back to the shaft and try and go, because we didn't really get very far on that route, did we? Which is annoying. I just want to get to the bottom and then be done. But yeah, sorry for the people that have probably heard that 20 times. But yeah, like it's all going really well now. It's, you know, life is shit sometimes, I guess, isn't it? And then sometimes life is amazing. But I think sometimes like people come into your life at a specific time, maybe for a reason, you know? I don't know. It's funny how life happens, I guess, isn't it? Who the hell are you? Interesting, really. Gonna go straight down, I think, at that point. Yeah, no, all good, and you know, everyone in here has been amazing throughout it all, and it's been a lot, you know, because I moved house in February into my first apartment on my own. I use J normally. I moved in my own first apartment on my own in February. I met Steve in July or something, and then we've moved in together in a month ago, maybe now, maybe a bit less than that. No, 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. So I've gone through all of those challenges, nearly lost my job. I didn't get made redundant, but I have had to start a new role at the same company. And then it's that's only been about maybe a month ago. I started my new role, which was kind of the thing about not getting made redundant. I've also started a new role in between all this because I was also had the medical fees I had to pay for at the same time as, oh, you may be made redundant, by the way. So it was like a double scary. And now my role is fine. You know, my health is fine. My role is fine, but I'm in a new role, so I'm learning that. Getting a bit more grips with it now. I've then moved house again to move in with my partner. And then we're looking at moving again in the spring so that we can upsize together. Because I've still got my apartment. It's empty at the moment. And then we're going to get somewhere properly together in the spring. So it's like, it genuinely has not stopped. Like, genuinely has not stopped. My life this year has been crazy. Most of it's been really good, to be fair, you know. Just the summer was horrific. But yeah, it's all been quite nice, really. It's just very fast paced. It's like it's like a million miles an hour, you know. And then in spring, I'm also going to quit my job and go find a part-time job. So it's like, you know, it's still going at a million miles an hour. Trying to wake up, it's not going well. But yeah, no, I'm a very open book. I'm very open, and I think if you're asking people for money, like, you know, if you do a GoFundMe and things like that, donations from your viewers and fans, and you know, I think kind of have to be open about things. You know, you can't have it both ways. You can't really be a streamer and be that closed off. I get like some people do, especially women who may you know, have weirdos and stuff. And men get it too, but less so. I can understand why you'd be very private, like I live or anything like that. But at the same time, I think you have to be fairly open if you're a streamer or a content creator. Things like that comes with the territory. I don't know, maybe some people disagree with that, but that's me at least anyway. You got coffee yet, Pad? This mining trip, guys, this is going to be a big money maker, isn't it? So once we come out of this long mining trip, I do want to get some artisan hoppers. We definitely need to get some automation going when we get out of here, okay? I promise. Oop, oh my god. With so much going on, this last year probably flew for you. I find too much happening so fast, starts fast. Yeah, it's mental. Like, actually mental. How fast it's gone. I'm trying to work on, at the moment, just enjoying life now. At the moment, like, trying to not... Because it's difficult to kind of stop and smell the roses, you know what I mean? When life's going that fast. Have I run out of food? I'm going to do a home and then back, and we'll sleep. I think I've run out of food. Oh, that's weird. On my first cup. So are you still playing? You're still playing it, right? Do you have like an end goal? Mr. Raffy Poos is in the cavern. Oh, blimey. We've got 339,000. Again, because there's so much ore down there with this crazy thing that we found, I'm just going to sell it all. I don't feel like we need it all at the moment. Oh, it's this ridiculous song again, guys. Are you out, Raph? Okay. I'm just going to sell it all because really what we need at the moment is money. Although we do need Sparkstone, 41 Fire Quartz and another 6 Earth Crystals. That's amazing. Part of that. Raw lead I'll keep. Because I always need more raw lead. Geodes, Jade I'll keep. I might just sell the Magma ones, the Topaz, the Pristines. The Diamonds I'll keep because they do go very fast. Wicked Wax, Ember, I'll keep, I'll sell that. So, I might sell those, keep half, sell, keep, sell, keep. and sell. So that is another 169,000. Is it going to update? Also, they find in Infinity Ham, it's practicing cheap. Oh, somebody on here's got one. So that's another 169,000. We could definitely get some auto thingy-majigs in here. Definitely. Okay. A bit laggy. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, it was you. That's who got one. It's Mr. Paddy Daddy, everyone. I don't believe it. Who's on? Maybe someone's... I don't know. Oh, no, I don't want to go to here. I want to go back. It should take me back to it. Laughs in your face. Yeah, you're scrambling just to catch up with everything, let alone Smell Road. Yeah. No, it's going to go... Can I do back? It's my connection. Oh, you're right. It is my connection. It might be because I'm streaming. We don't have the most amazing internet here. Like for streaming. Oh my god, guys. Home. I just want to get to the bottom. I think where we went this time was like down here, right? I am determined. I'm determined to get... Is the stream okay though, Raf? Hope so. Emerald, I'll take the emerald. Narrator. No, I don't want the narrator. Narrator off. Oh, I literally have disconnected from the server. Bizarre. I don't know what's going on in my Minecraft connection. Maybe I just needed to reset it. It's very bizarre, isn't it? I mean, I was losing connection to OBS a few days ago, like repeatedly. Do you remember the end of the stream? We had to end the stream abruptly. So I don't know if the connection here is just like not that amazing. The thing is, when me and Steve get like our own proper place together, I'll pay for the internet and get like a really good one. It's just that I'm at his and he's just a normal person. A teddy bear? Oh, that's... Are you going to cuddle it? Down we go. See, I promise you guys I'm going to go... So I said... It said narrator... Oh, the narrator's evil. My worst enemy in Minecraft is the narrator. Just remember that, that story, 2 things you can craft quite cheap is grappling hook and a magnet. They both... Yeah, I probably should get the magnet. Oh, a skill point. In loot chests. Probably that one. I don't know how... I'm getting quite a few of them, but you probably need more than I'm getting, I reckon. Gold makes so much money. I'm just going to get it all. I don't know if you've seen Pad, but I found like a mineshaft dungeon in the Skull Cavern, and it spans like 10 or 20 different caves, meaning that I've set a home there. I can now just walk around and I can like go into like 20 different caves and go up and down as I want. And obviously, like, as they all respawn bit by bit, I'm going to have like an insane amount of choice as to what rooms I get. It's insane. Like, it was... I cannot believe my luck. Like, it's crazy. It goes through the walls of the caverns. And we were in there for like half an hour earlier, just going through it. And I was thinking, when is this mineshaft going to end? Like, it is humongous. So it will go through the walls here, and you could just jump down into whatever room I want. And obviously, like, because some of the rooms regenerate quite slowly, etc., like, this is a new room. And I'm trying to just get down to the bottom and do a big mining trip so that we've got a lot of money so we can buy some things so that we can like actually start automating things. That's the goal, to start automating. Well, that's not good, is it? Okay, I could just do /back. I could do what I want. Because I haven't even got full iridium armor yet. Oh my god, this is crazy! I think I can. It's a bit cheaty, but I mean, hey. Yeah, I think it clearly is just the internet. Okay, yeah. It's just the internet is actually not that good. If it keeps disconnecting on OBS, we had this not the other day, but the time before that. If it keeps disconnecting, then I'll have to just end this early. But yeah, we don't have like top tier internet here. Okay, yeah, you are right though. We will have to. I mean, it will, but I can't really go much lower, to be honest. Let's see. We're going to need some... You are right. We're going to need some iridium now. 6 in there. 5. I don't know how much that's going to make. Iridium... 2 ingots. Oh, why have I put it away? True, yeah, there's the mending ones, isn't there? I have actually got one. Maybe now, with all our money, is a good time to do it. Because they're only, yeah, 8,000. Actually, let's get 1, 2. That's it. Did I buy one? I bought one, yeah. Actually, let's get 3. That's it. Oh, you can buy Silk Touch as well. But we have got Silk Touch now, so that is just fabulous. And I need an anvil. Don't know where we have one of those. Oh, here we go. Me, like, where would one have an... To be honest, though, we probably should look at getting some enchants before we do that, because I don't have any enchants on here. But I'll put it on my boots, at least. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to enchant it with something before we then do mending on it. I don't have any XP. Of course I don't. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm going to have to back and just hope that my connection is okay. It's not okay. Really bad, actually. There's no way I can do this cavern. Yeah, look, I'm nearly dead. In the Nether, Raph. It's in the Nether. Oh, fucking joke. Yeah, and now I literally have no XP to do it. Oh my god! Actual Nether, and also in the deep, deep, deep caves, the boulders will drop bismuth as well. I'm gonna have to just like kill some mobs or something out here. I just need like I need to repair this a bit, but like it's like my connection to the server is really, but now it's better. I wonder if, guys, I wonder if it would be better on my phone. I could do a personal hotspot. Do you think that would be better? The thing is, it looks fine now. But then as soon as I go into the cavern, it's like not fine. Make sure the stream is closed if you have it open. Yeah, let me pull. I have it playing on Restream. That's it. Remove the background music. Yeah, let me do that because it's all going to add up, isn't it? Unfortunately. It looks absolutely fine now. Like, absolutely fine. Maybe it was just a bad moment. And maybe I will put down like my streaming bitrate by like 20% for now from next stream, because it happened last stream. We were perfect. This stream we've been fine apart from this blip, but the stream before that, wait, have I not got any XP? Oh, it's all gone into mending. Mending. Ugh. I just need like a few levels so I can get my iridium leg plates done. But I don't want to put mending on my legs because I want to like enchant it at an enchanting table and see what we can get before then putting mending on. Otherwise, we're wasting the chance to get some enchants on there from the actual enchanting table. So that's why I don't want to do it yet. Oh yeah, look, we're absolutely fine now. See, I think it was just a blip. Unfortunately, an annoying blip. But yeah, it happened the stream before that at the end, but we were fine for 8 hours. And then we had a blip where at the end of the stream, it just started disconnecting and connecting. I mean, the upload here is that in England, it's quite often with the big suppliers that your upload is 1/10 of your download. So if you have a gig download, you have 100 upload. It's ridiculous. I don't know why. At my house, I have a gig up and a gig down. But that's like a small time supplier. And here, I think it's like 50 up. Sorry, 50 down. Probably like 5 up or something. So, not really good enough streaming, to be fair. Like 5 megabytes up, I reckon it is. Maybe 10, if that. I don't know. I'll do a test later. But it's not good, I can tell you that. 2, I don't know how much. I don't want to go slash home because I want to slash back still. Oh, I could just take the legs off, couldn't I? The sand lower areas just have a lot more mobs, so it's got more to calculate. Right, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, doesn't it? Let's go back home. It does seem to be full bars now, though. But yeah, maybe I think it just like kind of blips out. But I might from next stream try and turn it down like a little bit. But yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking about the durability. I was not thinking about the durability at all. It's terrifying. Oh, the grapple would let me do that. Okay. I am going to make one at some point. At some point. Okay, let's see if we can... that on. Yep. Okay. And everything else is pretty much okay. Yeah. Put that away, that away, that away. That can go on the board, that can go in here. I don't know what crap's in there. Let's see. It's also got to load me in. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more calculations, look, because... It's definitely better, look. It's definitely better. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better down here. There's no way I can make my Minecraft connection better, is there? Oh, it looks okay. I think it was just a blip, guys. But yeah, I might turn down the stream bitrate a little bit as well for next stream, like I said. Probably a good idea. I could see about getting my provider to move it to this house, but perfect. We're moving in a few months. I'm cancelling my contract for that provider in February. Actually, yeah, that really is not long away. Phase rod. I think there's a farmer's or harvest feast you can cook for the great low levels. It removes a lot of the debuffs. Mobs. Really? Ooh. Yeah, because I keep thinking like, oh, it's not that difficult. But actually, I think it's just where I've been doing areas that have previously been mined out and the mobs don't respawn that fast either. Well, there's 96 levels. There's 96 levels back for us. Either way, we're going to be so rich after this, it's fine. I have the skill where we don't get charged by the hospital. And if we can get a lot of fire quartz from down here, then we can definitely... Because I'm going to do another mining trip offline tonight. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. Thursday I'm not. I'm at the office, and then even the evening. Might stream Friday, but it depends, because I do need to do a lot of guides for Where Winds Meet and Arc Raiders and maybe some other stuff. I might do Friday, Saturday or Sunday will be the next one. I'm not sure when. One of those, oh, it feels so long away, I want to play. So long away. If you clear out a level, it'll take day or three for the mobs to come out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've noticed that. So I think I'm going, oh yeah, these levels are easy. But actually, I'm just used to going down where the mobs haven't really come back yet properly. Did you get your bismuth, Raf? So I think I asked you already, but I can't. Did I ask you? Have you got? Obviously, you're quite late game. Have you got any goals or anything for that you want to like achieve to say you've completed the pack? Like, is there like an end game goal you have? I'm gonna be really sad when I complete this pack. I'm gonna be like, because I'm really enjoying it. But at the same time, like, you know, it is a pack that you can really do quite long term and have like beautiful farm made and, you know, oh nice, you got it, cool. But I am getting through it quite quickly. Like I said, this is episode 3, I believe, of Sunlit Valley. Get these. It's 3 AM. So you better watch out. Only me, Raph, and Pad. Is anyone in the caves? Apart from me. For crowd control, getting a Holy Locket and Shadow Glaive will help. Keeps less numbers of mobs down or less overwhelming. Oh my god. How do you get that? There's so much you know. I need to look into these things. Right, where's the mummy? Where is mummy? I'm like, mummy spawns lots of mobs, so we need to get mob calculations off. we can't deal with this amount of mob calculations. Pad is in the cave. Oh, there's mummy. Not look good. I mean, the good thing is I do need more blaze rods and stuff like that. Also, the endgame goes, who's that question? You. Or anyone else as well. Anyone else that maybe Raph. Do you have an endgame goal, Raph? No, just, I mean, I was targeting it at you, but curious as to anyone really. Like, does anyone have any goals in the pack you want to achieve? For me, I definitely want to. I want to get a billion. I want to get £1 billion to get the £1 billion hat and the Balenciaga Crocs. Who doesn't need a pair of Balenciaga Crocs? Opening inventory and search relics. Oh, it's relics. I actually have done a mod guide for that. Slime Rancher style. Yeah, I want to get £1 billion. I also want to do completionist. Maybe not for the relics, because I feel like completionist of relics would just be opening 1 million loot chests, but I'm not sure. But I want to kind of complete all the crops and do all of that and you know. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go home now, Raph. Thank you. Because I want to be able to do slash back. 9,000. We're going to need a lot more iridium. No, don't take that out of that. And that, I think... That is a lovely 50k. Oh no, Pad! Have you played ATM 10? Yes, I've got a series, a live stream series, and I host a server for ATM 10. I actually have an ATM10 server you can join if you even want. That is my other playthrough that I do on stream when I'm not doing Sunlit Valley. I haven't streamed it in a while, though, I will admit. Oh, my tackle box. Not my tackle box. Yeah, streams it once in a while. I've got guides on ATM10 as well. ATM is finishing all the... at the moment, it's finishing up. You said when you said at the moment, I thought you meant ATM, and I thought, no, we're still talking about Sunlit Valley. At the moment, it's finishing all the hand-ins and automating things, I guess. But at the moment, there is so much to do that. And end still seems to start. I'd take Stardew. I want to complete the quest. See how I feel. Nice. I don't want this pack to end. That's all. Like, I really don't. I'm worried that I'm going to get through it too fast. But hey, I mean, you seem to know a lot more than me at this point. And if you know all that, then, you know. Who the hell is that? Oh, it's only a bloody corpse eater. God, blimey, what a mess. A mess you've made. Dastardly corpse eaters. Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, this is going to be a nice bit of money because now we're at the point where we can just rush through here and just go mining like a crazy person. Which is my favourite bit. And then, once we get to the bottom level, like I said, which it looks like we're going to now on this one, we're just going to start buying things. Because we've got how much money? 500,000? Yeah, we'll be able to buy some hoppers, start automating, maybe get some seeds, get an enchanting table set up. So although it's very like, oh god, we're just mining, the whole idea is that we can mine so that we've got it done, so we can then go, right, enchanting table, right, we can get automation started, we can get maybe 2 goats and start breeding goats. You know, that's like 30 grand just for 2 goats. Right, a lot of... Blah, 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 basically. Honestly, exploring the surface of buildings. I should probably get an elytra, do you think? Not yet, because I want to do a lot of other stuff, like, you know, but we're getting an elytra would be a good way. I know there's boats you can get for exploration. I have got a smite book, but again, I want to get an enchanting table shortly. And then we can look at actually enchanting our weapons and legs and stuff, and then actually adding the enchants that we've got to those weapons as well. So we could do all that when we get out of here. So let's get an enchanting set up. Let's automate the crystallariums. Let's automate the looms. Let's automate... Maybe that's it for now, I think. You could... Elytra is expensive, 500k. Oh my, okay. And we can also plant all the rest of our crops and get the rest of our... because we have our golden sprinklers. Maybe we can get that done today, is finish out all the golden sprinklers that we need. Because we don't have enough at the moment. Oh, there's the rope. That's good. Let's just finish off mining this place out. Yeah, we need more golden sprinklers. We need enchanting, automation, iridium helmet we need. Yeah, there's quite a lot of things we can do after we get out of this mining trip, and we'll have the money for all of it. Goats. Oh, so much to do. The end. Right, let's see. Hopefully this goes down into a fairly okay room. 500k is crazy. I'm assuming you... Have you got one yet? You seem like a very wealthy individual of Sunlit Valley. What is silver for? I also want to get, like... I think we can hand in some more, like, vault items. Not vault, sorry. Bundles. I want to hand in some more bundles if we can. Oh, we can look at our fishing, maybe. But there is actually quite a lot we can do at this point. One thing I like about down here is how many fire crystals you get. 11 AM. Still not at the bottom of this level yet, which is interesting. Went broke getting it, 700% worth. Nice. And then I guess that really helped you with your relics, etc. I mean, we don't even have all the traders yet. But like, I think last stream, which was episode 2, we only actually then got like a nut like ratatouille, like a stable food income that was like a decent food, you know, and things like that. But that was only last stream. Oh, nice. There's the rope. Who's in here? I'll get these just because they're all next to each other. I think we're near. We must be nearly at the bottom now. It's just crazy how much money we're going to make from this. And then how much, like, we should be at the point, I keep saying it, but we should be at the point soon. I mean, the merino wool is a lot of money. That is a big amount of money I think we found there, isn't it? The merino wool. That's actually crazy. This is also crazy amounts of money right in front of us, actually. Trying to rush through here. I really need the blaze rods as well. I really do. Really, really do. We've got a bigger backpack at least. Like, we only even got our smart shipping bin last stream, I think, which is crazy. I think tonight, guys, I think I've already said this, but I'm going to start doing written guides for... okay, I'm just going to tell you. So, phase 1 of the website is getting ultimate guides. I'm actually going to tell you... In fact, I'm going to tell you my whole plan. I'm going to do it. So, phase 1 of the web... I can hear Raf going, oh, here we go. I don't know if the staff... I can't remember if you know that. But phase 1 of the website is to get all of my 200 mods that I've covered. Doesn't sound like a lot, does it, 200 mods? Like, obviously it's a lot, but when you say it out loud, it doesn't sound like a lot, but 200 mainstream mods is, I guess, is to get the ultimate guides all into written form on the website by the end of January. Bye, have fun. Bye. And then what I want to do, you know me too well. I bloody well do, baby. What I then want to do is that balance. What I want to do is I am actually going to start doing mod pack guides on the website. So I think the first one I'm going to do is going to be Sunlit Valley, considering that's the big hot new kid on the block at the moment. So from maybe tonight, I'm actually going to put on. I'm going to start writing out Society Sunlit Valley as mod pack guides. So we're going to have actual. Oh, this is the room we came into. Yeah, we're actually going to have written guides for Society Sunlit Valley. So not just mods, but also now mod packs on the website. Another thing I want to do on the website, but this is going to take a while to get to. I do actually want to cover off all of the. I want to cover off all of the ultimate guides first. Is I then want to do sub pages, so sort of like Feed the Beasts wiki, I guess you. Well, no, not like that at all. What we're going to do is kind of. So when you go into the page of a mod, let's say you go into Farmers, Mechanism. You'll go into the guide on Mechanism. It has the ultimate guide just on that main page of Mechanism, which is basically a start to finish guide of how to do the entire mod of Mechanism. But then at the top of the page is going to be like a separate contents. And this is the first time you're all hearing this, by the way. It's straight out of my brain. It's going to be a separate like FAQ of sub pages off the main page, and that's going to take you to more detailed guides on specific things like how to make a fusion reactor. So how to make a fusion reactor is going to be obviously in the ultimate guide to Mechanism, but this is more like specific maybe farms or it's kind of stuff that isn't covered in the ultimate guide. It's not in the main progression of the mod. It's maybe just how to do this in the mod. sort of thing. So, yeah. I want to do that as well. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's a lot of work ahead, but it's going to be very, very good, I think. And I don't know any other websites that are going to do it as complete as this, so exciting. The question is just how long is it actually all going to take, I think is the main thing. Probably a very long time. Well, I say that, it's me. Probably not that long, actually. I think doing the mod pack guides would be good. We can get some of them onto the... Oh my god. Oh. If we can get them on the CurseForge pages as well, that'd be really good. Because a lot of my videos are on the CurseForge pages, but if we get some guides, I might have to think, like, what CurseForge pages am I on? And then reach out to those same people and get the written guides on the CurseForge pages would be fantastic. Oh, thank you, Raf. Yeah, we'll see. Oh my god, there's more. We're never going to reach the bottom. Which is kind of nice, though, because this is like the mining trip to end them all. Yeah, it's a lot of work, really. Yeah. Oh. I'm used to having everything written out for Stardew Valley, but I've felt so blind because no one has anything for Sunlit and I feel blind. Exactly! Exactly. The kind of guides I'm doing on the website don't exist. Like, they just don't exist. And it's the same for a lot of mods. There are a few people out there who are doing, like, written guides for modded Minecraft. But the thing is, like, you go on there and it's like... it just doesn't exist. Sorry. No, you go onto the guide and it'll be like an intro to the mod or what the mod's about, but it's not an actual guide to the mod, and it's kind of a bit clickbaity on the articles. And I've seen that a lot from a few different guide writers, if you can call them guide writers. It's more like a mod spotlight, but they're calling it a guide. And I'm trying to actually do actual guides with pictures, etc., showing you start to finish of the mod written. I found you from your guides. I think everyone did. I think everyone did, mostly. But now I'm even doing written ones. And I will be honest with you guys, I Googled resourceful chickens or something the other day, and my video was the top result, and then my website article was the top result, and I was like, that's crazy. Like, that's actually crazy. Very, very nice, tell you that. Very, very nice. But hopefully, you know, I just want to help people learn the mods because they're very complex. And I think modded Minecraft is such a rewarding game to play, but it is so overwhelming for new players. And because it's all like custom made by a community of mod developers, it often means that there just isn't guides out there, or like there's no real like I know there's guidebooks on a lot of them, but even if they're well written, it's still difficult to like know what the hell you're doing. How did we get into this room? Did we come down into this room? God, I've got no idea. I have actually no idea how we got in here. Did we come down into it? This is why I asked which map you use. If you use M, go to top middle, there's a level setting. M? This one? How... I'm not sure where you mean. On this one with the cave layers? Ah, I think... Yeah, that is a good idea! We definitely walked into this room, right, guys? No? It doesn't look like we did. I feel like we did, but I feel like it was all a lie. And we didn't. Okay, we didn't walk into that room. And that also kind of shows you where the caves are below, right? That is a massive tip. Hang on, where's my notepad? Because I want to do a top tips and tricks videos for the Skull Cavern. Funny map levels. Die, you pigs! Cheater? Who's cheating? Oh, me, because of the map. Pat is here. He's always been here. Where did we get into this room? Just to see how far you have left to go, you can also see buildings like the mine shaft you found. I never thought about that. Oh, see, that's like 10% there. See, I obviously like know what I'm talking about with a lot of things, but there's so much that I don't think about, or like you guys think about it in a different way to me. Right, was it this room then where we came in through somewhere? Where the hell was it? Because there's that room. And then, I don't know. Let's go up again. I'm a bit confused. To find spark slimes, they were annoying. I'm trying to find the one where we came in through like the walls. I'm really not sure where it is now. Is it over here, maybe? I just want to try and go down through a different room, you know? Can't really... No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is where I think I wanted to be. If I go onto here... Right. So I can see that there's a room below here, one over there. That is very good. Yeah, the thing is though, with magic ropes, don't you need to trade them and it's like super expensive? Like where I am, there's not really anything for a while. Wait, hang on a minute, because apparently there's nothing down here. Is that where I am? And then that one... Oh, I'm very confused. I always struggle getting to the bottom of these caves. I mean, we haven't really looked through this one, but I don't think... Thanks, Ref. It's just not going well, is it, really? Maybe we'll give up. I don't know. I really wanted to get to the bottom. I want to get to the bottom of this cave. I've only ever found them and used them like 12, so it's never been a problem for me. Yeah, I've used like 4. And I used them like yesterday, I think it was, and then I ran out, evidently. God's sake. Oh, they're baby scorpions. I never actually looked at... Oh, phew. I never actually looked at what they were, those ones. Oh, now we're in another room. A good one. If you go up the layers and go to layer 2, you'll see a grey building. That's where Spark Space Slime. Oh. I'm not really doing anything like that at the moment. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. Oh, my God. Me like, la, 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 la. If we really can't get any lower, then I'll give up. Because I think we've got enough money at this point, probably, for what we kind of want at the moment. Yeah, probably got enough. 33,000 just in pristine star shards. That there is up to £250,000. 300,000. That should be enough, shouldn't it? A quick £300,000. Oh, is that all? You're not getting more? Yeah, I think 300,000 is enough. To be honest with you, only 13 iridium. Yeah, 292,000 should be enough for what we need. But that's really good, to be honest. We just open our geodes. Just open the geodes and you know, get them done. I'm not going to open the geodes that are the basic ones. I just don't think they're worth it, personally. Once we get like an auto artisan one, geodes would be good. I just had a massive 4. With the artisan, the auto artisan things, what you could do is just put like a shipping bin beneath them, right? And then like the items just go into like a filter with like a shipping bin, and then yeah. Was that all of them? Oh, wonderful. Just a quick bit of cash, you know. I mean, this isn't going to make us much, but it could make us something. How much have we made? 2,000. Okay. It's all adds up. And the ribbit drum. And that. Hospital receipts. By 5 hospital receipts. And I'll get rid of tin cans. I know you can make a little bit from tin cans. It's just not worth my time, in my opinion. Okay. Let's lead going. Put the rest of the lead and silver and fire quartz. I'm going to shut the window because it's getting chilly in here. But now we can get our enchanting table done. We can get some automation done. Yeah, automation. Enchanting. Things like that. Let's start off with the enchanting table, shall we? That's probably going to be a fun one to do. What quests have we got in here? Frozen Geode. Flash. I love how it's like, get to the nether. I haven't even done the quest for it yet. How awful. There's another one I've done. Ah! Worm for a worm. Wonderful. I also, with my 855,000, would like to finally upgrade my headpiece into iridium. I think we could afford it. There goes 100,000 already. We can also get 2 goats. We'll just thingy the rest of them. For the geodes, you want to open them until you have all their drops for the hand-ins, but you don't have to hand them in. The game needs to see it in your inventory, but very quickly all geodes will become worth for their trades. The magma and basic geodes can be traded with for a trial chain map for the caverns, which is another great looting. When checking a quest, there's a top right button. You can accept. Oh yeah, true. In here, I have the trophies for this. Like, I've done all of these. Are you talking about fish tank? What's this one? Oh, truffle tea. Done. You only need 6. Prismatic shard. Just put that in there. Yeah, because I've seen the rooms for those, just haven't really gone in. Should we get some rabbits? They're only 4,000. I'll get 4 rabbits. Yeah, and that's everything we want in there. Anything we want in here? A nature's compass could be good. Do we need it? Not right now. Don't really need any of these. I can't afford the bubonic biblionic beach hat. How awful for me. Don't want anything in here. The lunchbox, I don't really need that yet. The fish radar we can't get. Fish smoker could be interesting. A gold ring. Now that is good to get, isn't it? Where do you put the gold ring? Right, quick. Does it have to go here? Is that where the gold ring has to go? It seems so. Well, I guess when fishing, it's useful. Fish smoker is so good, really. Enchanting table. I mean, we've just spent like 300,000 or something like that. A disenchanter. How does that work? We're not getting that quite yet. What does the enchanting guy do? Oh, no, that's okay. Can't find a slot for it. Oh, that's really bad. But hey, it's good. You know, a mineral collection. Ta-da! Lovely trophy. I don't know where we're going to put the enchanting table. I mean, really, it should go in here, shouldn't it? We could bust down this wall. I'm going to bust it down. I'm going to bust it down, baby. Oh, where's my axe? That's got silk touch on, which is nice. If I need silk touch. I don't think my axe is in here, is it? Definitely not. No. That doesn't have any... okay. Where's it actually gone? Bit concerning. You only equip when you're fishing? Yeah, I feel like that's where I'm going to be at. I don't know where my axe is. It's not like in the smithing table or anything. I generally don't know where that's gone. That's a bit worrying. Okay. That's a real shame. If I've actually lost it, that's a real shame. Oh well. We don't have any iridium, but we can make some. God's sake. No, that... I thought I had... more. My axe. Hey, Oxyride, thank you so much. My axe, I think it's gone. But I also thought I had more iridium than that, but maybe not. But that's fine. Blop. Dun, dun, dun. Blop, blop, blop. Nice! An iridium helmet! Efficiency 3 and Fortune 2. I have Fortune 1 on there. Your axe broke when you... Oh! That makes a lot more sense. You did warn me, but that warning must have come too late. Not your fault. Same with your shovel. Oh, has that gone as well, has it? Right. Okay, we're just going to have to make another shovel. That's a real shame. But it is what it is, unfortunately. I mean, that was a rare occurrence for that to happen, at least. You know, it was a rare... It's a brass coin. Yeah, a very rare occurrence. Oh, well. The only thing I miss is the enchants, really, but... I obviously won't do iridium, because that is just silly. Oh, I need the actual stuff. I'm going to need 2 iron for that. I'm going to need 2 gold and 2 diamond. Yeah, terrible shame. But it is what it is. At least like I had the money to do this, you know? The Elytra has killed me more often than mobs. Oh my god, yeah. That thing is truly evil. Right, here we go. An enchanting table! Ta-da! The bed, I think, will move to... here. Books and bookshelves now. Does the Twitch link and TikTok link work? Because I might be stupid, but it shows the channel unavailable. It should do. But yeah, Twitch should work. TikTok, I'm not sure. Have you got a food diversity book yet? If not, it's a book and a potato. It shows how goated making your diversity is. I know how good diversity is. It is in a lot of mod packs. I just don't have much diversity. But one question, do you know if the lunch bag like swaps through food or does it just go from left to right? Because I don't think that the diversity, like, do you know what I mean? Because that is the question on my lips. I could easily just test that out, that theory of if it does or does not work. Okay. So we're going to need a load of paper. Oops. And then bookshelves. Oh, we need to actually make the books. Oh, God, here we go. Well, we should have a fair amount of leather. Oh, okay. Let's go out and cut some trees now. Anything with diversity higher than 3 is good, but I've gotten one that does 15. So I only have 2.2, 2.2. You know, we are getting there, remember, with our crops. Slowly. And our food. You know, we're just getting an enchanting table, and then we're going to look at automating a few things. So we are getting there. Gonna do these ones, that's enough, I think. This wasn't even a forest, but it now is a forest. I've not used that, I'm sorry. Also, the cool thing with the ham, you can get your diversity up and then use the infinity ham and then your diversity... Wow. No, I don't have a paraglider. No, I'm not really exploring much, if I'm honest. I should do at some point more, but I'm not. But I should, but I'm not. But I should. Okay. Get out of here. What are we doing now? Does anybody know? Oh, yeah, we're making that into a load of oak wood logs. And now we're going to make... as many bookshelves as we can, which was 1. So, have we run out of leather? No, we've run out of paper. Which, oh, we've got 25 left. Okay. We should be able to make some books. I know I could just go to a village or something, but... no, whatever. How many is the max? Is it like 27 bookshelves or something? But hey... you know, not bad. It's not bad. You can buy books. Oh! God, you're right! Oh, fantastic. You are my saviour. Wonderful. Thank God it's only leather and sugarcane, eh? Not sugarcane. Yeah, sugarcane. Wonderful. Okay, let's just try. Oh, yeah, we need some lapis. So we're going to do our legs, sword. Guess we'll do the shovel and axe. And hey, if we find a better one, then we can probably use, like, upgrade it with iridium because we're so rich. I think this is the max, isn't it? There shouldn't be more. Can we add more? I don't think you can add. I don't think that does anything. I think it's just 30 in this pack. There's no apotheosis or anything. Unbreaking 4 and mending is nice. And I could put fire aspect on here now. And then on my legs, let's put on... I can get mending anyway. Let's do this one for efficiency, because that I do want. Unbreaking 4, mending, and efficiency 4. Perfect. Now let's check the legs. It's still mending, unbreaking 2, and protection. Okay, let's check this one. Unbreaking 4, efficiency 4, and unbreaking 4. That's nice, because my shovel before that was amazing. Let's just try that one. Okay, unbreaking 4 and mending. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Mending, fire aspect. Now we can go down. Put that on and that on there and get fire aspect 1. I think smite. You could put smite. I mean, smite might be actually a better one to put on there than sharpness in this pack. Might as well. We're not going to get anything else. I thought I had... No, that's mending. There it is. Aqua affinity. I'm going to put that on my head. Wonderful. Well, that is certainly an upgrade. And on that note, everyone, goodbye. I'm going to put some socks on. My feet. Wonderful. What I've always wanted. A little can. Very Christmassy in here now. In the office. Well, that was a good thing. We've just done all our enchanting. And gotten some really nice upgrades, etc. So that's very good. Mending. The only thing is our shovel doesn't have mending. Our boots don't have mending. So I might put mending on our boots, actually. I thought I had mending. I mean, I might as well put mending on both of them, to be honest. Right, I think we have mending on everything now, which is great. Yeah, I've seen them, but I haven't got them. A few people on the server have. I'm not one of them. So the goats, what we could do straight away as well with the goats and those, let's get 4 of those, or 6 even. And let's actually breed like the goats and the, I said the carrots then, the rabbits. We've got pigs, sheep, and I guess goats would go over here next to the sheep. That would make sense, wouldn't it? And then in this barn, our second barn, we are officially starting the second barn. Can they escape? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Somebody's breeding with someone, I don't know who. Get in there. And... how many's in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 in there. Rabbits, be careful, change up those goats. They can jump 3 to Fox High and we'll get out. Oh, the goats, really? Oh my god. Will they jump, though? Or use a rope? And is it just literally a rope? A bow build for the Cisco's RPG mod pack. Oh! I didn't ever do one, did I? I've done the mage one and I've done the melee one, right, Fern? I should really add it to my to-do list. Should we say that? I really should do that. Gosh, I should do that. Yeah, I should. I put it on my to-do list, Fern. I could try and get it done this week sometime. A lure or something. Minecraft lead. These ones. Got 2 of them. Yeah, I promised somebody in the comments, I've been being you, Fern. Oh, hello. You are not going to be out here that I was going to do it. Your camera went out of focus. Oh, has it stayed like that? Maybe I can just go blop, blop. Me, hello? How do I make it go into focus? Do you know what? I will just turn off. Here we go. Properties. There we go. Better. Also, when in a pen, watch out, they are arseholes, I will headbutt you. Oh, great. They're just evil. Thank you, Raf. No, not to there. Okay, goats are tied up. Thank God for that. Let's get some more animal feed. Let's get like a few stacks and just let's do a whip round of the animals and feed them, etc. And then I want to look at automating these. Got a lot of money, and we can definitely probably I'm not sure, get some automation going. Yeah, 100%. We hope. Because it really is time for automation, you know? It is time. Oh my God! God's sake! They're evil. Yeah, I will look at properly putting them in. At some point soon. I'll have to, like, you know, go up the walls and all of this silliness. What is it? Somebody said put carpets on top of your. Where the hell is that bunny gone? Oh my God! Come back here. It's just not okay. Nothing about this is okay. You know what? I think we're just going to go with petting, but I don't know if... Oh, it's all too much. Okay, right. Let's actually first do our sprinklers, okay? Carpet on top of the fences. And how does that make it easier? Can I, like, get in or something? Wow, look at how much crops we've got grown. Like, it's actually getting quite good now. We should be able to make all of the golden ones that we need. So I'm going to need 1. I'm going to go here. Oh, extra barley. Haven't even planted them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make 10. Let's make 10 and see how we get on. I know we're going to need more than that, but I just want to see what we've got left and how many seeds we've actually got to plant and, you know, blah, blah, blah. All of that rubbish. Okay, let's upgrade our iron ones. Okay, 9. 10. Do you know what? I have to run some errands. All right, Pad. They'll still get put out with a rope, but you won't find them. Yeah. Bolt for the door. I know, it's crazy. I think, why don't you love me? Oh, this is good, guys. We're actually getting somewhere now. Do you know what? Like, whenever I've made my golden sprinklers, the whole time I've had to make them like one at a time. Finally, I'm at the point where I can just be like, boom, golden sprinklers. You know, it feels really nice to be at this point. A weeping plort. Oh, that's normal. Well, that is normal behaviour. What I'll also do is... Here. Is I'm going to go round and just check on the seeds. 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. I'm going to go around and check on like the seeds, make sure there's none missing, like here. Because that is going to really impact our output. 1, 2, and then here. Oh, how wonderful, everyone. Oh, I've still got 3 iron sprinklers here. Oh, who would have thought? 1, 2, and then here. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. Do you ever sit on Discord and talk to people playing on the server, or not so much? Is it a text chat? It's text only, but I might... It depends, because people could be under 13. Sorry, not under 13. People could be underage, under 18, and, you know, it depends. Obviously, it's public. Like, if I do some fishing, I might do. I'm so busy, though, I generally don't have time to play games unless I'm filming. Because, like I explained earlier, full-time job, 3 YouTube channels, and everything else, you know. So, we need a ton of barley. Do you know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll just take all of our seeds out and have a look. But it is something I want to do a bit more, like if, you know, hang out with people and do this and that. There's another 5. Yeah, I'm just going to take, like, some of each seed and just see what we've got, you know? Pumpkin 3. Yeah, I'm very busy. Very busy. Okay, let's do the first row first, because this is the first time we're really doing this. Pumpkin I'm quite happy with. This is barley. Okay, there's barley. I know that half of it isn't fertilised and half of it is, but, you know. Have I also lost my hoe? Hoe is gone, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I knew what you meant, but I'm like, oh, how did it get out? And I'm like, oh, no, it is attached. It is still here. That's annoying. This is so annoying. Cobble and iron and gold and diamond and a brass coin. My favourite summer seed is ghost peppers. Oh my god, I know. I literally want ghost peppers. It's the next thing on my agenda is ghost peppers, and we're about to plant them, actually. Like, we are going to plant those ghost peppers. Trust and believe in the ghost peppers. Oh! Oops! I could use a gold fishing rod and a gold knife. How much is that? That's a lot of money. Do you want any? 64 times 4,000. It's about $250,000. That's about $250,000. If anyone would like some gold templates and you need them, please, because I do not want them to go to waste. I do not want them to go to waste. I can upgrade my knife and my fishing rod. My knife and my fishing rod. Yeah. What happens when you shift click? You get a stack. You won't be able to sell them. You can't. They don't have a price. Is it 2? I see 2. Yeah. Genuinely, if anybody needs any, just TP to me. And, you know, if you need, like, 5 of them, or... Please. Please let them not go to waste. It is kind of funny. I'm sure it happens to a lot of people. You know? Oh, we don't have the diamond one. But hey, the fact that I can afford them is a compliment. Oh, efficiency though. That's what I want. Oh, it's just efficiency. 250,000 gone. Yes, Avendria. If you want free gold templates, just let me know how many you need for your gear, and you can have them. I'm giving them away for free because I'm a nice person. And I really don't want to see them all go to waste. See, on your server, that's what I did. I'd love to do is get a market going and sell items to people I'd live in a monopoly. I know, I really want to get it, like, we need to do that on here. It would be so fun. It is only a week old. We could do it. Okay, barley. We've planted not all of the barley. To the fields of barley. I'm just gonna give these away for free because I genuinely am like, I want them gone. I want them to be used. that is a dangerous piece of ginger. Dangerous piece of ginger we've got there. Don't have any ginger, but we need to redo it. Zucchini, we've got cucumber. Don't have zucchini on us right now. Such a nice person, for real. Too bad Vaff keeps bullying him. I know. Nice. Turnip. Yep. Plonk. Just trying to make sure that everything's looking good. Onion. Now, considering we're actually like planting, you know, all of our extra seeds and doing all our crops, I think it was a nice time. Let's have a look around. Lettuce. There we go. Lettuce. And just, like, you know, get the crops actually fully done. I just didn't have enough sprinklers before, basically. But now I've, you know, finally got enough money that we can just sprinkle. We can sprinkle to our heart's desire. Which is a big improvement, you know. Would there be a way to advertise, though? I think the one holding the one element, the mod pack is lacking. There's no ads. There is a buddy search in our Discord, which is like a forum. We could have like a forum for Sunlit Valley where you put your ads up. It's as simple as that. And then we build a market at spawn and it would all be claimed by me. And then you're like, hey, I want to get a claim here, and we give you like a plot, and then you claim your plot, and I guess, or something like that. It could be done very easily. Potato. Strawberry. Yeah, it could work really well. It just needs a bit of like... How am I meant to function on these? The JI isn't working, isn't it? Why? What have you done? But yeah, we could do that. Avenger is having a meltdown over JI. I mean, I can understand. There is a bug in JI at the moment. It's driving me nuts. To hide your armor visually if you want to do... Oh, no, I'm really happy. I'm really happy with my armor. Cool. Okay, blueberries done. Let's check this one. Tomatoes. Obviously, we're going to have to do 2 rounds of this. Tomatoes look good now that we've just filled that last one in. Bell pepper seeds. Haven't got them on us. Corn. Really obvious if there's one missing. No, I think corn is all good. Oats look good. I haven't got any missing. Same with oats and wheat, sorry. Carrots. We are missing a beetroot. Beetroot. I hope this isn't too boring for you to watch. I think considering we're going to plant loads of extra seeds and stuff, it's a really good time. Just go through and say, have I got my crops in order? My eggplant. Okay, I think we've gone through and checked them all. There's obviously a few crops we haven't done, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, zucchini and melon. We've brought the melon seeds, so let's do that. I'm just going to continue doing it like this, I guess. Yep, that should be done. Zucchini we need, and then let's now go and do our other crops. So, we haven't got sweet potato. Ooh, this is exciting. I see. Let's get some dirt as well. We probably can afford a building gadget, but I'm not sure. Evidently, we need some more dirt. Let's get some terraforming done as well. And let's get the other seeds that we haven't done. This is nice. Like, we're actually getting the crops fully done. Like, this is really exciting. Well, yeah, kind of fully done. So, let's put away onions. Let's put away melon, beetroot, lettuce, strawberry, turnip, barley, carrots, tomatoes. Pumpkin, I think we've done. Not sure. Cucumber we need to plant. Garlic we need to plant. Wheat we've done. Cauliflower we've looked at. Flax needs another doing. We need a potato. I don't think we actually have any zucchini yet. Garlic, ghost pepper. Hop trellis I'm not planting here. That's going to go somewhere else, I think. Okay, I think that's it. I think it's just potatoes. And let's take all of that dirt. How thrilling. Where are potatoes? They're up here, right? There's definitely a potato missing. Aha! Take that, you potato. And then we also had... No, I think that was it. There might have been a few others, like zucchini. But with zucchini, have we got our grown zucchini? 3 of them. Makes 3 seeds. Wow. Okay, so we need to get 1 more, at least for the crop. Which will go to here. Yes, Avendria? Oh, I'll take 10. I will happily come to you, because I don't have the cooldowns. Anybody else? There you go. Did you get them? That is no problem. So I've actually only wasted like 51 so far now. No. Not too many, just 51 I've wasted. I know I can get a building gadget, but they're very expensive, and this isn't going to take a second. This lake was literally like up to here, I think, and we've literally like gotten rid of half the lake. It's terrible. It's really bad. Goose could use something to eat. Turns out the goose is going to get eaten, actually. So, you know, think about that, you pig. Is this it? No, we need to get it up to here. Wonderful. This is all going to look pretty and nice when it's fully done. With the fruit trees, yes, that's what I'm doing with moving and customizing them. So I've actually got an area over there. You can kind of see it through the trees. And that's basically where we're going to actually have our fruit trees. I know you can have them under the greenhouse glass, like I have my lychees. But I just kind of want, like, a separate area for the fruit trees. And once I've got, like, you know, a proper amount of greenhouse glass, which I'm starting to have got, I actually want to, you know, have a separate area. So, because in a minute, once the next thing we've done after getting all our seeds planted, all our new seeds, so we've got our seed manual, or whatever it's called, is I'm going to start automating the crystallariums, which, hey, Jess Man, thank you for the follow, which means that we can quite literally, the mimes speak to me, and then, you know, I swear you literally get funnier and funnier. I actually mean that, like, genuinely. I'm being deadly serious. Is I want to get the crystallarium automated, which means I can genuinely get an unlimited supply of fire crystals, fire quartz, just like passively coming in non-stop all the time. A wand, yeah. I actually, I don't know if I'm a bit of a freak, but I actually kind of like doing it manually. I don't know if I'm a bit of a weirdo, but there's something therapeutic about it. For this bit, anyway. Oh. There's bits over there that need terraforming. 100% it's being done with building gadgets. There is no way on God's green earth that I am going to be doing that manually. No way. No, 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 no. But this I find bizarrely therapeutic. I don't know why, I just do. And that's all I've got to say on the matter. Okay, cool. We've got 5 more to go. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep. Then 1, 2, 1, 2. Here. How come you want so much fire quartz? For greenhouse glass. Jade is a little bit too expensive because it takes 5 days. Earth crystals, although they only take 1 day, you only can make 1 of them. So considering the gold cost, etc., and the organic glass cost, I'd rather just use fire quartz. I think that's the best middle ground, personally, because I want to get all my greenhouses done. Big, you can have whatever you want above it. The reason I know that is because the snow in winter doesn't seem to affect them. Yeah, like Jade, I think, is obviously better. But I think because it's 5 days to get, like, you know, 5 days of them with a very low chance of getting pristine, unless you've got loads of opals, which I haven't. I think it just isn't worth it. Garlic and ghost peppers. So I think actually, we actually just need 1 more sprinkler for our current seed setup. Oh, that is amazing. We have made so much progress in terms of animals and in terms of seeds today, money, enchanting and gear. Like, that's actually an insane amount we've done. Like, it really is. I'm aware that one of these isn't actually going to stay because it's getting the thingy on it, but I'll just do that later. Wait a minute. Oh, and garlic. I feel so good that we finally got garlic. I feel like garlic's really important. Ghost peppers are really important. Wonderful. And I'm not doing the fruit trees yet because I don't have the enough greenhouse glass to really make it worth it. So it's like, why bother? Zucchini's getting there. Oh, I do need another ginger. Can I make ginger into a seed but like that? No, you have to use a thingy. Okay. Right, what I'm now going to do is we are going to harvest everything and then have a look again at what foods we can make in terms of what was it ginger I said I needed? I need one ginger seed. Yeah, I'm gonna harvest everything that I can, and then we're just gonna have a look and see what we can make financially, etc., with all of our crops. Oh, a new farming skill, another axe efficiency. Okay, very nice. Husbandry, we've got a point. Farm animals produce double milk. It's been really nice chilling and watching stream. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad. The really nice thing, Madman, this stream today has proven something, and I'm not going to lie, it's really, really kind of... today's stream is actually quite telling about the future, and I'm really, really excited. So, most of the time I stream is in the evenings, UK time, because I work a 9 to 5. But when I go part-time in the spring, the idea is that, like, I want to have my evenings to myself. I don't care if I'm if I'm filming or doing blogs and things in the evening, because with a blog, I can get up and walk away and do what I want. But with streaming, I'm here. And I love it, clearly, but I have to be here. And when I go part-time, the whole idea is that, like, let's say I'm only working Monday, Tuesday in a 9 to 5. The whole idea is that, like, I would stream maybe Wednesday and Friday, 12 till 5 p.m. Those 2 days, maybe 3 days, who knows? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But, like, maybe 2 days a week I will stream, Wednesday and Friday every week, from 12 till 5 or something. And I was thinking, like, God, that's going to be interesting because everyone's going to be used to me streaming in the evenings, and then I'm going to go to the daytime. And today I've had my highest viewership probably ever, and I've streamed in the day, and it's been like an ad hoc stream. So it's proven to me that streaming in the daytime for me is really, really viable, because most of the USA are, like, just getting up or are, you know, at work and things like that. So it's very nice to know that actually this time of day would work fine. So it's actually kind of like, you know, when you like have ideas in your head, but you're like, oh, you know, am I just kind of romanticizing this? And, you know, is it a fantasy? Is it a dream? Is it really going to happen? Like, is it really going to happen like that? And actually today's like ticked it off, like, yeah, that's absolutely going to work, you know, or can work. So I'm very excited to know that. Oh, wow, really? Oh, my God. I don't know if you saw when Steve came in earlier, when he was on FaceTime to somebody. Personally, he was on FaceTime to. Lives in Australia. What's happened here with my garlic? But yeah. God's sake, I need another ginger. That's fine. It's a lot of fun when you know how, yeah. It's one of those ones that, like, I love it when I do it, but I hate getting started in it. I'm like, ugh. And then I do it, and I'm like, actually, I really enjoy this. But yeah, so I'm really excited. I'm really happy. It's just unfortunate that actually often I'm not going to be able to stream at this time and stuff like that. You know, my streams are quite far and few between, unfortunately. I love it, though, and that's the difficult thing, is I really enjoy it. But yeah, I mean, I haven't been streaming for a few weeks. I've had the flu and stuff like that. In fact, actually, that's the only reason I haven't streamed in a few weeks is because of the flu. I think today's the first day I'm not coughing all the time. But like I said before, it's all progress, right? Oh, we've also got some iron ones we'd replace here for a bit more croppage. Have you bought a leaderboard? Yes, I'm always the top. Shows it doesn't show that I'm better than everyone. It just shows that I'm addicted to it more than everyone, I think. I Oh, you have it too, Avendria? Oh, I'm sorry. I literally was like hallucinating. Like, it was horrific. Honestly, evil it was. And then Steve got like a tiny little cold, which I'm glad about because I don't want to make him really ill. But I was thinking, like, why couldn't I just get a little cold, you know? I mean, he was quite ill one day, but nothing like I was. I was... Okay, we should be able to get a nice amount of... What I think I want is bountiful. We'll see about that. That's fine. I work day and nights and only 7 shifts a fortnight, so I'll probably be able to count. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. Are you going to play on the server then? The more the merrier, that's what I say. I think this is definitely a server that we're going to have as a forever server. We have the ATM server as a forever server. And by that, it's like as soon as ATM 11 comes out, we'll launch that and maybe slowly retire ATM 10. But it's kind of just there, you know? Whereas the other servers, some of them, we've got one at the moment that's only like a month long. And then we've got ones that are like 3-4 months long. But I really want this one to be like a forever one. I think it'd be really nice. Right, we've got a lot of crops. What is the bountiful? The bountiful one. Oh, so that one is bone blocks. That's because it a 25% chance, but it no longer has quality. Because I don't really care about quality. I just want more and more crops, you know? Still another 5 hours though. Oh, nice. Bone, and I kept thinking, like, what do I want bone? I knew I needed bone blocks, but I couldn't remember what for. And now I remember. So that's 28. I know it's not a lot, but it's something, right? Is that all we had? Oh, we made 7. 7? Really? 7? Okay. Lettuce. Where are the potatoes? We need an actual cauliflower. Put on there. Because this is how it works. This is ginger. Think. Yep. Plop. This is zucchini. Well, we never have any zucchini. Getting all this done feels very fun. Potatoes, here we go. Plop, 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 plop. Oh. Well, at least these ones have hyper fertilizer for the win. Have 1 or 2 crop fields with high quality though for your hand-ins, but you use true. But well, I think I'm just gonna wait it out for that one and do it like passively as I get them, sort of thing. What's hyper one? Is that the speed? I just don't like dealing with all the quality. Oh yeah, 3 days. I mean, that is quick. But well, there's no way I can get hyper yet. Like, that's just crazy. Crazy. Right, let's have a little think, shall we? Oh, we have got aloe. We need a seed thingy-mabob, and we can get aloe as well. Let's also just put this crap in here. But you can use a pitchfork and turn the spill and get some of your fertilizer back when you're done. Really? Right. I was wondering about that. Okay. We've got a lot of things. Oats are 36. Barley. We haven't done any barley. 274 carrots. So vegetable is lettuce. We never have any lettuce, but we have now. Lettuce, potato, beetroot, carrot. Lettuce. So carrots, lettuce, beetroot, lettuce, potato. Okay. That is going to be a stack, basically, of 288 each. Yeah, 3 days faster is crazy. I think eventually I probably would go to do that. And then I would run it all through a quality washer automatically using refined storage. That's probably what I would do. Like as an input-output. Okay, what else have we got? We've got an insane amount of bell peppers. Could make it into... tomato, beef, and... I mean, bell pepper, chicken, and... Yeah, because that's 292, but that's a free of them. I mean, that's a good one. Just literally tomato, any cooked chicken. So with cooked chicken, you can make cooked chicken cuts, and one raw chicken makes 3 of them in the mincer. So that's a way that you can triple your chicken output. FYI, a little tip from me. I'm like, woohoo! I've got a tip too, guys. And then tomatoes. That is a bloody good move. Okay, so how much chicken does one have? 28 chicken. Let's go chop our chickens. Let's go, hello chickens. Snip. That's right. Magic shears. Do you trust me, chickens? Well, they've got no food, so not really, no. Sorry, chickens. Oh. With the crops, do you know how or the best way to automate it? Still doing all my... It's going to be... Padavar will show me. No, it's going to be create. Anyone got a dark oak teepee? I haven't got a teepee, but I might have a sapling if you want it. I might just feed them all manually quickly if I can, because they might need some loving, you know? They might need some loving. Okay, they've all... Takes all the food. I know you're a duck, not a chicken, but I don't care today. While we're here, we might as well go, you know, snip everyone. If I find and watch your video on Create, I'll be able to figure out how to automate it that way. Yes, I have a beginner guide on Create. Create is like the one mod that I'm not in love with. I do like it, it's just not my forte. I have got a lot of guides on Create, and I need to put carpet on here, I know, guys. And I probably do have a guide on the Harvester. Yeah, it's like the one mod that I don't have a guide on absolutely everything. It really is. Have I already done these ones? Hayes needs time to rest. Oh, no. Looks like a bit of lag coming in. Here we go. Javi doesn't literally worship Create, ban him. Daisy needs rest. Please leave her alone. Right, we've got 42 raw chicken. We're going to mince it. We're going to mince that chicken, baby. Because that means we can make a lot of chicken. Yeah, we're definitely really getting there now with making food to sell. Like, it would be really nice if I could just be like, boom, 20, 30 grand in food. But I don't think it's going to happen. And then we need to cook it up. So let's get a stack and then cook it. And then while that's cooking, we'll do the rest. I can then, while it's cooking, wait for... I can wait for... While it's cooking, I'm going to try and automate some other bits. But I'm going to need to do a bit more automation with refined storage to do that. And I'm a bit nervous because of our wireless receiver incident on last stream. For those of you who don't remember the wireless incident. Okay, nice. So let's put our truffles and our duck feather can be sold. Eggs away. The wool. So what we want to get is a mini artisan. Let's automate the looms. Let's at least do that because we've got a lot of wool. So we're only going to need... We don't have any iridium scrap. Oh my god. Really? I've got a shaft. No, sorry. Home cave. This is a really deep one I've got. Hoping to be some iridium in here. Is this the top of the cave? Just need a bit. I've never even really thought of like keeping the scraps, not gonna lie. But hey, 4 fire crystals. Woohoo! Oh, it's the jackpot, baby. All right, let's mine out this level while we're here. Considering I've spent $250,000 on gold templates that I don't want. So that's just lovely. If anyone wasn't in the stream earlier and is now, I have loads of gold templates for free. I don't know if you replied to me, Big. I'm sorry if I missed it, by the way. I didn't mean to ignore you if I did. Okay, there's 3 of them from 1. That's not bad. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't think I do, no. I found like a lone tree earlier, but that's about it. Just a lonely tree. And actually, I'm going to need this sparkstone anyway, because I'm going to need it for powering the loom. So we'll automate the loom, because we get a lot of wool. We can't get the auto grabber yet, so I think that's not going to be automated. But at least the loom will be automated. And then maybe we can put it into a shipping bin. This biome in the cave should have a fair few fire quartz. Oh yeah, it's the best. It is the best. When you hit end blocks, you know you're very... Yeah. Yeah, I've been to the bottom. I don't know... Because these even give... these give bismuth, by the way, Raph. I think it's these ones. These are the ones that gives bismuth and other stuff. But what we are here for is iridium, and we've got it, so we're going to go. Okay, we are trying to make a mini artisan hopper. We're just going to need an actual hopper. How lovely. I'm going to make a few of those. And then Neptunium coins. Oh, it makes me feel ill. How expensive they are. Makes me ill. Right, we can sell a bit of that though. Like that, we can sell those. Let's sell that. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, golly gosh. And egg, fire quartz, pork chop. Lettuce, rotten tomato. I don't know why I keep my rotten tomatoes, but I do. They are rotten after all. Oh, 3 artifact troves. We should really look at opening those. Okay, let's actually make a few more hoppers. And then we're going to make... that. God, that was a vile thing to make. A mini artisan hopper. And then I think we've got... How many looms do we have? Because at this point, what you're going to want is... What does it want here? Treated log. Okay, so it's... treated log is... What's the... oak resin. Oh, manual item application. Yes, of course. Oak resin. I think we had 4, didn't we? Oh. 5. Because I want 8. Oh well. That's fine. We can make 1 more. Iridium lemon sparks on the highest priority for me in the caves. Yeah. It's funny because at the start, you don't realise how much you need lead. You just think, oh, lead's cool, lead's good for money. No, you need lead. You know, like lead is, oh my god, I've never got enough lead. I'm going to buy some more coal because I believe I'm... Wait, I looked at my money and was like, 769? I forgot that it was all in there. I thought, no, this can't be true. I'm rich, I promise. Because the thing is, I buy coal and stuff like that, but actually that's like 3% of my entire earnings. Thankfully, my mates told me, so I kept getting it. Yeah, and then once you get rid of the brain damage, like, debuff, oh, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, 23,000 sold. That's nice. Okay, oak. Just any log would be nice. Maple. Oops. Also, you can make a smart sell crate thing so it auto goes into your bank. Yes, that's what I've got. And what I'm thinking of doing is then doing a smart shipping bin. I've got like another one. And then, oh, have we ever had any thunderstorms? It's raining. We're in early spring. I think, come on, some more batteries. So what we can then do is I'm going to make another loom. And it's going to be fully automated apart from shearing it and putting it in there. But it uses then a chest. Yeah. We're going to have to use a chest. Summer is big for storms. Like, really? Is it not spring? So basically, what I'm going to do up here, and for anyone watching, this is how I would automate. Obviously, you would need to fully automate this, an auto grabber. And what you want to do is, well, I'm going to show you. So we're going to put the smart shipping bin here, right? You put the smart shipping bin here. Because, as you know, anything that goes in here gets automatically sold every 5 minutes. Oh, right, yeah, they've done everything Stardew has. Every 5 minutes, whatever goes into the shipping bin gets sold. Oh, my lantern! Okay, that was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. Where'd the wood go? Like, burn up into the atmosphere? What is it? Stripped spruce? Okay. I want the looms up here, but it's kind of not going to work how I wanted it to. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. I'm going to put the smart shipping bin here. Because as we know, anything that goes into it will be sold. You then put the mini artisan hopper above it, which is going to need sparkstone. So this is not like foolproof. You are going to have to do some, at the moment at least, manual operation for this. And then we're going to get our looms. And then we're going to place it 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 4 does look quite nice for that one. But we could put one here as well. And then basically what we do is we put a chest above. And in that chest, we then put our wool, all of our wool. And yeah, we just put all the wool in here. We need sparkstone for this to run. But what this is going to do is it's going to push all of the wool into the looms. It's then going to take it out of the looms the next day. And it's going to push it automatically into the smart shipping bin. And the smart shipping bin is then going to sell all of the canvases we get from our wool automatically. Meaning all we now have to do, so before we were going, like, this is like halfway automated. We were going, shear the sheep, take that wool and put it into the looms, take that from the looms the next day, and then put it into the shipping bin. The two middle parts, taking it from the loom and taking it to the shipping bin, is now done. And also taking it to the loom is done, because what we can do is put it all in there at once. So we can actually, rather than going back every day and putting in another 5, I can put in all of this wool and it will sell it all. And it will just go through day in, day out. You know, if we end up with like 200 wool, every day it's going to be filtering that wool through, so that I know that that's going to take about 10 days to filter through. But for all of those 10 days, we've now done it. Unfortunately, we are going to need a lot of sparkstone to run it. That's the only downside as well. But it's kind of like the feeding troughs. You know, we can put a lot of sparkstone in there. So Might actually get to it though, that's the only thing. With the looms. Well, I mean, I've only got that many looms, so I might have to... What I might do is put one here. Put one here. So in here, I put all my sparkstone. Now, oh, see? Ta-da! It's now just put all the wool into the loom. For that setup, like 4 stacks of spark will probably keep it running for a good number of days. Okay, nice. I'm guessing it's 1 sparkstone per wool. And it seems to do it like every few ticks, as you can see. So now, all of that wool is going to get put into here, and then into the shipping bin and sold over the next 10 days, per instance. To automate it fully, what we would then do is have an export bus from our refined storage system, and it would be export. What we would tell it to do is export on a filter wool and any other wool goods into the mini artisan hopper. And you'd probably want like a fuzzy upgrade. I'm not sure if that's how it would work with the qualities, but you'd then be having your auto grabber harvesting the wool from the sheep and having an import bus importing the wool from the sheep into your refined storage system, and then an export bus automatically exporting the wool from your refined storage system straight into the hopper, and then you'd also have an export bus exporting the sparkstone, and it would be fully automated, and your sheep every day would be sheared, go into the system, go into here, it would then get into the looms, taken back out in the looms, into the shipping bin, and then done all day, every day. And the sparkstone would also be put into the machines and keep them powered, and it would be completely passive income. And that is how you fully automate your farms. We're obviously not quite there yet. We're like halfway there. So we're like, yeah, halfway there for doing that, but we're getting there. What I do want to do quickly, guys, is I want to fix my paths. There's a few paths around. I want to get some wool carpets. By bougie, what I mean is it stops. Oh, buggy. I thought you meant bougie, because it can get bougie. But yeah, that's how we're going to fully automate everything after a little while. Oh, and how much wool we've got? We've like right now, we've now got another like 30 wool. You know, and that's going to be like 5, 10, 15, you know. But I just go like that, and that's now going to make all of my wool sell day in, day out. So we are getting semi-passive income, which is nice. Who doesn't love a bit of semi-passive income? Okie dokie. Carrot, we'll take that out. We don't really milk the animals. That's one thing we should probably do is actually... Oh, we've got 4 more treated logs. We could do more, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's land. We've got all of our chicken, and we're going to be making with that chicken whatever it's called. So tomato and bell peppers. So we've got 2 stacks. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. We've also got a big fingered vegetable stew. Still got more coming. So I can just put in that, and that. And we're going to get an entire stack of that. So it's 210. So a whole stack of this, which we seem to be getting quite easily, is going to be... Well, we've got 2 stacks of it, times 210, times 2. 2 stacks of Cassia Toro is going to be 27,000 gold. Actually, we are starting to make good money. Just bell peppers, tomatoes, and chicken. We're now going to be making about, with 2 stacks of it, that's about 30,000 gold. I would say that's actually pretty good. So a stack of bell peppers, chicken, and tomatoes. Nice. Okay, we're actually... I think that is the first time that I've really looked and gone like, yeah, we're making decent money from food. I think that's the first one we've done. But yeah, what we say about being buggy? It's one spark per interaction, yes. So one wall in this case. Yeah, the best sell I've had in 1 hour a day was 4.6 million. Bloody hell. What was that from? That's 4,000 or 5,000, another 5,000, another 5,000. That's 15,000 right there. So yeah, we are starting to ramp up. We've also got cotton, don't forget. We need to plant our cotton. Oh, we've actually run out of food on there. I wonder... Yeah, so now let's look at automating our thingy crystallariums, I think, as well. Oh, wonderful. Let's get like 1, 2, 3 more. And some bell pepper seeds. Oh, we really need them now. Yeah, 3 golden peppers. I actually need to buy the seeds. And I'm gonna need 3 golden sprinklers. Which I'm gonna be able to make 1, 2, 3. I think 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 of those, and then I want to get a ginger seed because I know I've run out of that. Well, as in I've got a hole that needs filling. There. No, there's 2 more. Oh my god, what a mess. Okay, I'm just going to buy it quickly because that's going to really annoy... My OCD that I don't have, but like, you know what I mean, is like actually going to really annoy me. There's nothing else in here, is there? Peanuts. We haven't got peanuts or tobacco leaves. Yeah, let's get like 10 peanuts and then let's make another 2 of these. And do peanuts as well. Just, you know, while we have the seed, we might as well. Did the full cell crate I'd been stockpiling. Wow, that's amazing. That must have felt good. Did you buy anything specific with it? Or was it just kind of like, oh, cool. It's like my money seems to be stabilizing. You know, my money is definitely stabilizing. 1, 2. That's going to be for the... This is our cotton, which we've got 1 seed of, but I'm hoping we can turn it into more seeds once we grow it. And kind of like the zucchini, it took me a... What happened to the garlic? It took me a long while. Oh, no wonder. There's no thing here. Over 10,000 sold. Oh, we need 1 more. Oopsie. I mean, we only have 11 anyway. Nice. So we are really making moves. Just got it sitting in my bank at the moment, waiting to be spent. Sometimes I find buzzy. Sometimes it's for how Minecraft has come. I remember playing an alpha. Torches and beds hadn't been added and not people... I know. It's mental, isn't it? I remember... I don't know when I joined. I remember there was lapis lazuli. I remember... About it, really. There wasn't, like, villages. Not sure if the Nether existed. There wasn't much. I was quite young, like teenage. I think I was a very early adopter to it. Not like super early, but like pretty early. Let's see what's in the relic trove. Living flesh, ember crystal, and a wheel of adaptation. How wonderful. The pocket edition? No! Is that still a thing? Does that even still exist? I will keep some of these. Oh, 3.13 diversity! That is the first one I've actually had where we've got over 3 diversity. I've never had over 3 diversity in a food before. Let's see. Damn, you're old. I am actually starting to feel like that, Avenger. I'm starting to feel like, yeah, I am actually. Like, I'm not joking. It's starting to feel that way. A melon popsicle's not bad, is it? I've always got so much bloody ice. Only 55 melons now. I don't know if that's good or bad. I just wanted to use up my melons. Light cheese. I think we should start making some more light cheesecake. We don't have any milk, though. Let's get milking. Oh, God. He said the F word, everyone. Chat, this does not bode well. Somebody has left the gate open. It wasn't me. Right, before we do this, let's get some damn carpet, shall we? We can get into the... Is it going to look ugly, though? Of course, I have no wool for carpet because I've used it all. Okay, let's go back and get milking. I milk the pigs. Daisy needs rest. Get in there, you nasty pigs. Mine starts with a 198. Mine starts with a 19. Oh, I can milk them. They don't hate me that much. Oh, they can be sheared, though, today. This one is just ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, cool. We've done our shearing. Let's actually make some carpet with it. Put your hand over your body's husband online. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us do. Okay, let's make the cheesecakes. Gonna be a bit annoying, but hey, it's a way to make milk. Or to use milk, should I say. We need more pie crusts. Pie crust. Oh, look, little goat milks. That. And another pie crust, please. No milk. Milk. Pie crust. I know this is very tedious, this one, isn't it? It is a little bit... Oh, 20 pie crusts. I mean, yeah, we're going to use them, so... No, we are going to use them. The barley milk makes this a lot easier if you just make barley milk. But hey, you know what? Milk is free, and that is another 9,000 gold from cooking. So, yeah, we're actually starting to make good money from food now, in my opinion. Another 3, 3, 3, and 10. That actually adds up to 22,000. Another 22,000 from cooking. I'm pretty happy with that. I would say we really are starting to. What can we make with some meat? Like something else that we're going to eat? Beef stew is a 3.4. What I'm seeing is that things with meat seem to do very well in terms of diversity. It really likes meat. Beef, and it can be any type of beef. Like minced beef. Okay, 1 makes 1. A raw beef into 2. What I'm really looking for is how can we, you know, really double our meat output. Because if it takes raw beef, you can make 2 out of 1 beef, and that's really easy to do. So we can easily do that on things like turnip and carrots and get turnip beef stew, which is 3.93 diversity. We could also do potatoes and get beef stew at 3.4. Wow, stuffed zucchinis are 4.47. That's very nice. I think what we're going to make is beef stew. That's our chicken recipe. That could be our beef recipe or our 2 beef recipes. That's our vegetable recipe, 3.4. We don't have any carrots. No, we do have carrots. Carrot. Okay, let's see. For our beef stew, it's... How many potatoes do we have? Oh, that one doesn't need potatoes, at least. Okay, let's do a stack of beef. This won't take long, because what we do is we go like that. It's actually really quick. But, you know, I know we get it every day from the cows, but it's... We're not getting that much, you know. We've got a way of tripling chicken output and doubling beef. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, cool. So let's put in the beef patties. Oh, so we want carrots, carrots and carrots. 2 stacks of carrots. A stack of turnips. And then well, all the potatoes that we can rustle up, really. Okay, so it's going to be turnips, carrots, and beef. And then it's going to be carrots, potatoes. Oh, I must have put my beef back. And beef. So some of this I am going to keep for myself. On my second break, if you need more meat, you can use magic shears on them, but it will bring down the happiness. Yeah, that's what I'm being using. So does that bring it down, but the grabber doesn't? We need loads of bowls. Oh, we just sold 400 of stuff. Maybe that's like canvases from the wool, might be. I wonder if it'll get to a point later game where it's just like bing, 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 bing. Oh no, it probably does it on like the minute, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, good. I want to get like a lot of bowls. Not many bowls actually at all. I'm going to keep this to myself. So, some beef stew at a 3.4. I mean, that's basically like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, let's say 9, 10, 11. 11 diversity we should get from that. Comfort, yeah, strength. I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen myself get enough, like, diversity, etc., to really do anything beneficial. Pretty sure that's the first time. Okay, redstone, that can go in there, that can go in there. From my game, it doesn't seem like the grabbers bring them down, but it won't help increase them. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good news. Like, the happiness of mine, I mean, they're all full. Because the thing is, even though when you're shearing them, it's going to bring it down, you're also technically going to be petting them at the same time. So I think it actually kind of will help you as well. Is it like this for carpet? So I put it on top. Oh. Hey Seb, how you doing? So can they not get... They can't get out though. But I can. It doesn't look too ugly, does it? I'm doing good. We're having a really, really good day on the farm. Just getting my animals. Well, I'll put one on here. Not that it really is, you know, gonna be used. I don't think they're gonna like me now. Thank you for the follow. Right, what are we doing? We don't need any more wool. Oh, how the hell did you get out? Honestly, don't forget to name tag them, guys, as well. You need to name tag your sheep. Right, let's get some dirt, and I might do a pig race. Oh my god! Oh, this is crazy. Not the pig race. That should be enough dirt. There's just a few little holes and things I want to fill in the farm. Oh, wrong barn. Like here needs filling in. This needs filling in. I just want to kind of perfect a few little bits and bobs, you know. There's just some messy bits on the farm. Basically. Like some holes and stuff, and it's been annoying me. There we go. There. There. Just a bit of, you know, maintenance. Farm maintenance, I think this is going to be. Right. What now? I'm thinking, though, with these ones, where should we put them? So with this guy... We're going to want a... I mean, to be honest, if it's in the house, it is going to be in range. I'm going to want a... What's it called? Exporter. Item pipe. Rubber. Okay. Lead ingot and a sturdy shit. Oh, you need create. Oh, damn. Yeah, so we can't... We can't automate yet. That's annoying. Can't automate, but we can semi-automate, as usual. This house is getting a bit full. I think we're going to move some stuff around. And let's get a mini hopper again. Let's see. Can we make another mini artisan hopper? Yeah, we just need 2 Neptunium coins. Oh, is that all? Oh, just 2 artisan coins. Oh, yes. Yes, because I'm so cheap. So cheap. Pennies! Absolute pennies, if you ask me. So what we actually want to do here is just like... I guess get 2 chests. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what did I break? Nothing? I think we should put it 1 below. I don't like it being that high. It looks weird. I think these might go in the shed eventually. I'm not sure. But then can you... I'm guessing you could still open that. Yeah. And then what I might do is just... For now... No, let's put this one back. Sorry. Any more? Everything's on fire? Oh god, what have you done? Oh, the actual black opals pop out of them, by the way, if you break them. Interesting to know. Thing is, we can't do all of, well, we can do all of them. The bigger hoppers will do more. I mean, I can still access there. So. And then we're gonna need Sparkstone. Oh, this is the annoying thing about these, is you need the Sparkstone, so it's kind of like, ugh. All upgrades like that pop out. Okay, nice. Press Q with a sword on hand. Oh no, where's it gone? You lost it? Like, this is good, but it's almost like we need a second hopper thing here. You know? Oh, yeah, mini artisan hopper, we put that in. There's 24 in here, fire quartz. And what I'll do is I'll just put them all in there. You could trapdoor the floor. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I might just leave it like that because it's fine, because I'm not going like through there and stuff. But that's actually a really nice idea. You can always do a big artisan hopper. I know, but I don't think we could afford that. No. We cannot afford that, actually. No, we just can't afford it. A real shame. Which is annoying, because we've now got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean... No, because then... I was thinking, like, you could put another mini one here, because then the ones that come out of that one would go into here, and then they'd go into that one, and then into here. But then I'd have a chest here on the ceiling, and it's like, I won't be able to open that chest on the top, so, unless I use the hopper. But, yeah. We're getting there. I think we will make one, for that purpose. But hey, we're now automating fire quartz every 2 days, and that's a stack that's going to turn into 2 stacks. So, you know, I'm now doing a stack at a time. Yeah. Which is fine. So every 2 days, well, not every 2 days we're getting a stack, but yeah. Anyway, it's going to be more automated. No, either way. Is good. Now, I wonder if we could sleep, get some more wool, shovel that into the auto thing. Okay, can't sleep, but that's fine. Yes, in the bottom level of the skull cavern, there's teleporters, basically. Oh, we ran out of potatoes, didn't we? But I bet now we can make a load more money again. You need to like shuffle a bunch over at a time. There's a lot of interaction need from you. Yeah. Like all of that is now another 20k? 15? 10. I was expecting a bit more money than that, but 10k is not too bad. I guess. 10k is 10k at the end of the day. But hey, you know, there we go. We are making a lot more though. Like, in your server, can you sleep if there are multiple people online? Yes. You can sleep. Only one person is needed to sleep. However, if somebody is in the skull cavern, you can't sleep because of obvious reasons, because of the time. So nothing's really grown. A little bit's grown, but all. I've got. Okie dokie. That will make catching nighttime fish a little tricky. No, I mean, quite often people are in the skull cavern. Like right now, Avendria is in the skull cavern, so nobody can sleep. And then some days it'll be like skip the night because nobody's in the skull cavern at all. So and then you know, generally I think if somebody is in the skull cavern, they're generally going to be in there for like all night, at least in my experience with me. So it's kind of like a a hit and miss as to like if you could sleep or not. So it kind of means that I would say like half the time I can sleep, half the time I can't sleep. So actually it's a nice balance on the server. Yeah, look at all that wool. That's all just going to get passively sold. Oh, how wonderful. That is actually really nice. Like, that's all going to get passively sold now. But that is taking out a large amount of manual labour. You just check. He's not home, is he? What time is it? Okie dokie. What next? What next? I think we've done really well. Let's just have a look what items we can maybe do in the bundles. Because there could be a few bundles we could... Oh, thanks a lot. The auto grab is crazy, isn't it? Yeah, oh god, yeah. But no, I'm getting quite happy with the automation we have coming on and things like that. In here, in the pantry, for example, turnip, strawberry, lettuce, cauliflower. Turnip, cauliflower, cauliflower. Don't think we've got any lettuce. Strawberries. Remember now, what was it? Cauliflower, lettuce. We don't have any of. It doesn't seem. And last one was... Oh, turnips. I know we don't have an amazing amount of food, but I just like to hand them in if we can. That one we've done. Autumn, it's pumpkin, beetroot, corn, bell pepper. Bell pepper. Beetroot. Pumpkin we only have 19 of. And what was the last one? Oh, corn. Probably got corn. No, we haven't got enough corn. In the husbandry one, we just need to put in, a truffle or a goat milk. Truffle, goat milk, and a large milk. Okay. Make a large milk and a truffle. Just nice to get bits done, you know? Just nice to get bits done. So all we need now is goat milk, which we can probably milk the goat already, actually. I might go and do that quickly. Quality bundle. Corn, bell pepper. Sorry, eggplant, bell pepper, and cauliflower. Like corn. Got 4. Bell pepper, we've got 4. Eggplant, we've got 1. And I can't remember what the other one was. It was cauliflower. I'm assuming we don't have cauliflower. No, that's fine. And then apart from that, it was that one and that one. So we're getting there. Sniffer egg. Pantry complete. You get the pantry trophy and 48 greenhouse glass. That is pretty nice. Strawberries and cauliflower done. So we've done... Just need lettuce, turnips for that one, corn and pumpkin, literally goat milk, and then some quality ones, and we can get the pantry complete. So we're getting there with that. The boiler room needs, gold, iron, zinc, and copper. Okay, raw iron we can make. 8 of that. Haven't got the copper or the zinc. Have we? No. Nearly. Raw iron. Gold. You get another extractinator. That's nice. Oh, 4 fire quartz, frozen tears, and earth crystals. I don't know if I kept my frozen. Yay! And then I'll just take 4 out of there. We don't, 4 at this point is nothing to us. More geodes. That's another one done. That's the blacksmith's one there. Oh, this is the one where we need to open the geodes and thingy them that we're talking about. 64 rotten flesh and 8 spirit orbs. No. Rotten flesh, no. Okay. Fine. And then... yeah, we need to do geodes for that one. But that's fine. We can just do that when we've got loads of them. Crafts are winemakers, brewers, artisans. Okay. Oak resin, pine tar, and maybe an canvas. I'm not sure. We might have to make the canvas manually. But the tars we've probably got for that one, just to get it done. Just how many pine tar? Oh, okay, fair enough. One of those done then. Chef's bundle, can't quite make that yet. And the fermenter's bundle, we can't quite make that yet. After that, it's the fish one, which I'm guessing you need all sorts of fish, which all makes me think we should check our fish thingies. And the abandoned one, which is all sorts of random stuff. We could do a prismatic... I've actually got a youth potion. Or did I use the youth potion? I used it for something. Got enough prismatic shards that I'm happy to do that. Put the rest of these away. Oh, we've got an artisan canvas. Oh, how interesting. Okay, the artisan canvas was for... Nice. We've just submitted a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Blueprint. How do you get the boiler room reward? The boiler room, we need to do the blacksmith stuff, the miners ones, the adventurers ones. That's not too difficult to get all of this stuff. The boiler room isn't really that hard. These will be easy to get. These will be easy to get. With the skulls, it's be trading, with 4 jade, and we don't need that many. So yeah, I'm quite happy with how long that will all take. Oh yeah, look, another 400 goods sold. That's nice. That is the wool coming in, drip feeding in, but very nice to eat. Okay, and then seed maker. We haven't got any. No, we're missing pine tar. That's the only one we are really missing is pine tar. Which is from... Oh, what's that? Tapper's output double. Nice. Wait, we don't even have any for the spruce. No wonder we're not getting any pine tar. Good. That is not good. Okay, we don't have it at all. Well, that's nice. How many of these skills do we actually have? A nice amount. Paradise crop, 1 additional crop per harvest. Naming animals grants an additional heart of perfection. Halves the maximum fee and debt from death. Pickled items worth 100% more. Doubles banana tree output. Bluegill are worth 666. The quality of fish taken out of fish ponds scales with population. Melee attacks do extra damage. Incubating a slime heart has a chance to give you a slime ticket. Prize tickets give you double prizes. Artifacts, well, wow, a lot. Interesting. Oh, which one? The bottom, that... Artisan hoppers have a plus 5% chance to not consume... Yeah, it's so bad. I think maybe streaming is just taking up, like, all of the bandwidth, maybe? Yeah. But Oh yeah, I think we're gonna end here, guys, because I'm really struggling with connection. Like Minecraft's not working again, and I was looking at finishing now anyway. I just wanted to do a few little last bits. So, assuming that I'm even still here, I'm just gonna disconnect from the server. It looks like I'm still here, I think. I think we're gonna call it a day here. We've achieved quite a lot, I think, on the farm today. I don't know when we'll be next live, in a few days or something. We'll see. So. But yeah, it's been really good. I think we're gonna do probably some point this weekend, maybe. I'm just not sure yet. So so yeah, that's that really. If you do want to check out the written guides, moddedmcguides.com, and then for streams, it might probably be this weekend. I've got some more. Sunlit Valley guides coming out on YouTube, etc. Probably tonight. Steve's still out with his friends, actually. I think they're all having drinks. So I've got like an hour to do some blog bits and stuff like that before he gets home. But yeah, join the Discord if you're not already. Let me give you a invite, guys. Lovely time we all had. So here is the invite to the Discord if you're not already. Yeah, what I normally do if you're new here is I go around the farm or the stream and I'll be like, this is what we've done, and this is what we're gonna do next time. But the internet connection seems to be getting a bit funny again, so I'm just gonna leave it and just say goodbye. But thank you all so much for coming.